Good morning. We're doing this again. Possibly the last day of farming. Finally. It's here. Sure you can hear how incredibly happy I am to hear that. Do. That's my, and then I just need bell cloth. Mana. All right. So do our tailoring. All right, tailoring. I'm starting it at 1250. I want to see how long this takes to do both characters. To kind of get an idea here. Shit, this is not, no, it should be paused. So where am I going? Hey, Quizzy, how's it going? Whoops. Dude. Trying to get layered. Go kill a mage. See if this works. Dagonus, what's up, man? Just doing my tailoring. Enjoying the WoW streams? Yeah, I think we'll see how it goes, but this might be my last day of farming. I might have to farm a little bit tomorrow too, but... And then we'll be probably switching up the streams a little bit. I'll be doing WoW, just chatting and EVE Online. I haven't gone to the gym in like 3 weeks, so... Mad Rambo! Dude, what's up, man? You introducing your viewers to World of Warcraft? Thank you very much, Mad Rambo. I will be back to EVE Online starting next week, actually. Starting next week, we'll be back to streaming EVE Online content again. This character is pretty close to getting fully geared, so... I'm doing good, man. Looking forward to being able to do some EVE Online streams again, so... I think I'm going to go back and forth. One day EVE, one day WoW. I miss the community, man. The community in EVE Online is like... There's no community like it. It's fantastic. So... Yeah, I guess it's getting late over there for you. What is it, 9 o'clock or something? I'm just heading to kill someone that was ganking one of our guildies. Killing one of our lower level characters as a mage. He thinks he's hot shit. 7 hours. I'm looking for a mage called The Drinks, apparently. Apparently he was down here. Fly around the zone really quickly to see if we can find him. Level 70 ganking lobies. And not in here. Yeah, for those of you that are joining me from Mad Rambo's stream, I'm Aladar. I stream both World of Warcraft and EVE Online. I also do Just Chatting, where I talk about news, world events, that kind of stuff. So if you see me in the Just Chatting section and that's not really your jam, then... But I'd like to have a open discussion about stuff that's going on in the world. And then I take my frustrations out on people in video games. Basically. And I'm trying to find a high-level mage that was ganking, or camping, actually, one of our low-level characters in the guild. And, of course, he's gone. I can't find him now. Don't see him. I'm asking if anyone's seen the guy. Don't see him. That's unfortunate. The guys who are ganking lobbies are always shitty players. Without a doubt, they're almost always really, really bad players, which is why they go and gank low-level characters. Yeah, don't see them. All right, we'll go finish our tailoring, I guess. That's unfortunate. Actually, I'm gonna do a flyby their town. Maybe he's in their town. He's in town, then we'll just kill him there. Well, we'll wait till he gets out of town, but we'll. He's not in town either. Not there. I'll try. You know what? I'll try the water elementals, maybe. The last place. See if he's up here. He is not here. Oh well, that's a shame. Actually, while I'm here, 5 minutes layer 9. Whoops. This should be. There we go. We got towers in 4 minutes. So I'm going to quickly do this. Get this out of the way as well. I'm actually looking around for that mage too, because there's a chance that maybe he layered in order to come do towers himself. I'm gonna kill him. Just gonna fly around to all these places. See if I can find him. Those beeps that you guys are hearing if you're from the Eve stream, it's my notification going on off that there's enemies in the area. But I'm looking for one particular person. All right, we'll wait here for the towers. Can I describe layering? Yes. If you're not a WoW player, layering is basically, because the server is so jam-packed, that's a nice way of saying that Blizzard servers are just garbage. If there's too many people in an area, it will basically make an exact copy of that area as like another layer. So you don't actually see the other players. It's basically like playing on another server part for like a brief period of time. Just so that there's less lag, basically, what they're doing, because their servers are garbage. Instead of, actually fixing the problem. There's also a lot of complaint that there's too many people in the area. People can't get stuff done. That sort of thing. So they'll make multiple instances of that area. Oh, did I get it? There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Anyways. Yeah, it's temporary. So they'll depending on how many people are playing, they'll add layers, and then as people drop off later at night, they'll merge the layers back together. So I'll be on late at night, and suddenly I'll see people like just suddenly appear right in front of me, and it's because their layer disappeared and they were merged with mine. So what you can do is you can actually move between the layers as well. So if you're trying to find something, like say a particular mob, and it just died, like you see that somebody just killed it on your layer, you can do what's called layer hop. You can do what's called a layer hop, and then hop onto another layer by like you request someone to invite you to their group, and it'll bring you onto their layer, and you hope that the mob or whatever you're trying to kill is there. So as an example, right now, there are 9 layers. Or sorry, there's nine layers right now. So it makes some things better, like if you're having trouble finishing quests because there's not enough mobs, you can, like, it'll separate the players into different layers so that you there's more mobs to go around, basically, right? But it also sucks in other ways because, as an example, one of my guildies was getting camped, which if you're, I mean, I don't know if that's not just a WoW term, that's an MMO term, but basically a higher level character was killing them over and over again and not letting them go do something. So I asked where the player was. She told me in what layer, so I went to that layer and to the area that they were getting camped, and I was going to kill them over and over again. But I couldn't find them, so... Whoops, I went too far. Well, I don't know that he knew that I was coming. They probably just... He was a mage, though. I would have killed a mage, no problem. But also, I mean, he's a higher level character killing a lower level player. I mean, there are people that will do that. But if they're camping them, generally that means that they're just not a very good player, and they're not going to go do that to a higher level character. It happens in the game as part of... It's part of the game. So... Anyways, that's the cloth done for this guy, and even with the little detour of like 10, it only took me like, probably only takes me about 15 minutes actually to do all my cloth for this character, so I'm gonna go over and do the Hellfire Ramparts now just to get my daily done there. And then I gotta do my tailoring on my other character, so... Whoops. Oh, did it stop letting me move forward? Hold on. Try over here. I wonder if getting my weapon would be better than the one that I'm using. I think my hit needs to come up a little bit higher. All right. So if you're from EVE Online, what I'm doing is I'm just running around and doing a couple of daily quests. You have daily quests in EVE Online as well. Doing basically the same thing in this game. Same idea. Quests give the same daily fucking reward every day, basically. Oh, Alliance. Oh, I just missed it. Oh my god, there's a large number of people here. I just missed that cap, so I gotta do it again. So here, we're basically just capping the towers, it's called. And you're just... It was meant to be like a big place for PvP. PvP does happen here, but usually it's just Horde and Alliance, the two factions, taking turns flipping these towers so that you finish your quest, you finish your daily, and you move on. Not really what Blizzard had intended. Game of Towers in Classic Eastern. Yeah. I think this might have been better if they just if it actually like locked the towers for a like period of time and the reward was maybe a little bit better, but here we are. Here, this guy needs to die. I don't know if get the hell out of our space. Yeah, you can see from the little bar over here, it kind of shifts over slowly. And then eventually when it hits the red, we'll have claimed the tower, and then we move on to the next tower and rinse and repeat. So you've capped all three, and then you finish the quest, or the daily, and you take it back, and you get a little reward, and... See, we just capped this and they've already uncapped it, put it back into the gray, because as soon as we left, they landed. So it's people aren't really PvPing over these anymore. There we go. We're done. That was it. The PvP daily in Hellfire Peninsula, which involved really no PvP. Now we're gonna drop this quest off. And then I gotta mail my shaman the mats to go do the tailoring herself. So, I think that's everything? Or is it just... Why do I feel like I'm missing something here? Where's the Primal Fire? Am I missing Primal Fire? Where the hell did that go? I deliberately kept... Oh, shit. I gotta go back to town. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Hold on. Forget what my mage's name is. I'll just mail the money to that mage to buy. We gotta need 4 Primal Fires, not 2. We'll say 70. There we go. So this shaman here is only level 60. I don't intend on ever leveling it to max level. So I just made it a tailor to make gold for me every week. Oh, I need to make my home here, actually. So that I can Just park this character here to do the daily. To get somebody to come out here and hey dude Vince, what's up, man? You can find someone that wants a free 10 gold. What guild is this? Refined. I don't know who they are. I just feel like being nice today. Let's see if this guy wants to do it. Or I'm gonna leave. I mean... His mage is going to kill the mob. I would have let you drink, dude. You didn't have to use your evocate. Wait, hold on. Loot free for all. Really? A whole starter zone? Five new star systems, but haven't released details yet. Probably, you know what? That's a really... I was saying this when I first started the game, dude, Vince. They need to, like... They need something like that. I think it's a good idea. Hopefully, it's not somewhere that people can hide just to make a bunch of money, though. Like, it's... Hopefully, it's just used to teach the game. You know, kind of like World of Warcraft. Like, you're not going to make any money in the zones where you're, like, level 1 to 10. It's just basically showing you the basics of your class, your game, leveling, how to get trained, all that sort of stuff. Hopefully that's what they're doing. That sounds like a really good idea, actually. Yeah, I'll be back to EVE Online this coming week, actually. Once you leave the newbie pool area, you can't come back. Hopefully, is PvP turned off there too? Because you'll have people like they won't leave and they'll just stay there and try and be dickheads, you know? All speculation. Very interesting, actually. Very interesting. That's actually really, really a good idea. Because one of the big things that people have, like big things that turn people off of EVE Online, is that they have no fucking idea what they're doing. and they're just getting annihilated and losing all their shit, and it just turns them off and they quit the game. TCP got ahead of it and talked about it in patch notes. From really, fucking data leakers, man. Data leakers, man. Yeah, that should be good, and hopefully a lot of people will try it, and you should see a big influx of new people into the game. I would love it if I could convince some friends of mine to play it. Just to like really say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna really try this game for a month. Because it is really a great game once you like get the hang of it. I'll have to read. Let's see if I can. If it came up on my news feed for EVE Online in my Discord. You said it was what? A few days ago? 2 days ago. It's lower. No. Like, what do you mean lower? Not here, is it? Catalyst. Oh, did you put a link? Hold on. Part of today's deployment, 53 new systems have been added to the Tranquility database, although they have not yet been added to the game. Systems and the region they comprise are not yet accessible to players or visible to the star map and won't be for a while yet. This new region of space will eventually form the area where newly created characters first take their first steps in EVE Online as part of continued. Inquisitive players would inquisitive players. Data miners, you mean? To temper some speculation, we want to provide you with this brief explanation. Over the coming weeks and months, as we approach FanFest, the summer expansion, providing details, information about our plans for this new area of space. That's a good idea. It'd be interesting to see how they do that, but anyone want to bet on how many times I die here? I gotta run for the place where I do my tailoring. You think 3 times? The last time I got there without dying. We will see. All right, here we go. Oh shit. Not paying attention. Like I'm wandering right by a mob. Yeah, I might die 3 times here. If I keep doing shit like that. Here, dude, I'm gonna drag this mob to you. Hey, we're safe so far. Oh, we might make this. How anticlimactic is that? No mobs. Maybe this player will kill me. Whoa. Oh, I died to a mob. One mob. Okay, one mob got me. We almost made it. So does EVE Online typically have their expansions come out at the same time every year? Like, do they have like... Because they usually have 2 a year, right? Hardcore run at some point? Are there many people that are actually playing TBC Hardcore, or... Like, the only people I see that's playing it is Grays. All right, back where we started.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
There we go. How long have we been live for? An hour? It's an easy 300 gold that we just made. Probably more than that actually, but now we just gotta go throw it on the auction house. And then we're gonna have to do some farming, I guess. My pizza was very good. I had more of it today, and I've got still one of the pizzas left. Yeah, I'll eat the rest. I'll eat the rest probably later for dinner or something. You versus two or something? I got my Biss dagger last night. Dude, I'll do twos with anyone that's gonna carry me. Although I'm much better geared now. For 4 to 4.5k in World PvP. Dude, I don't know if you saw the stuff that was going on last night in stream, man. Oh my god, I was laughing my ass off. Oh man, it was funny. Ended up, of course, getting into some PvP over some of the spots in at the throne of Kil'jaeden. And it just turned into a bloodbath. I want to get I want to try and do a good farm for today and get all my enchants. When I go to town, I'm gonna buy a bunch of the stuff that I need. And then see how much left I need to make, and then I need to go make that. So I don't know if I'll be able to do twos today, because I really want to get this over and done with. And then I'll be fully geared as well. I have no enchants on me right now at all. Hey, Incognito, let me ask you a question. Since you're better at arenas than I am. If you're still there, would you think that I should keep this weapon that's got 40 more healing? Or get the spell blade? It's got less healing, but it's got hit and resilience. Otherwise, I don't really have a weapon to get. Like, it's the PvP Bison slot is the what's the hammer in Karazhan off Prince? I think it's off Prince. That's the one they're suggesting I go get, and it's like I don't really want to go do Karazhan. I do have a spirit staff, yeah. But where is it there? No, there's no, I've looked, there's no healing mace at all, dude. That's like, there's nothing else. There's no healing weapon. Yeah, this is the honor gear. You have a decent one in the auction house, but like, what's the name of it? I don't care if the essence focuser. I mean, is it comparable to the one out of Karazhan? And why wouldn't I do Karazhan? Because I've done all the raiding in this game. I've cleared all the content dozens of times. I just have no interest in doing it all again. Especially nerfed. Like, I'm just like, no. What's it called? Okay. Whoa. Got no stats, but that's a lot more healing and a little bit more mana regen too. The epic mace. Hold on. Let's just do a search. Search options. Said it's a mace. Oh, this one. The one that's for 2,600? That's actually really nice. 20 intellect. What? Hold on. Let me look at what the what is Light's Justice? The Light's Justice is, it's got stamina, int, and spirit. It is better. It's 382. When 128. So this is, it is definitely better. It's also got stats. There's another one? You don't know what it's called though? Are you sure it's an epic? Hold on. Load more. I didn't, not all of them were on there. This is all of them. You think there's another one? Or are you sure? It's just not on the auction house. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, it's not on the auction house. Try this again. Weapon. Yeah, it's not really that much worse. It's like 17 healing is going to be minor at best. But it's not there. The Light's Justice, though, is pretty damn nice. Like, that is actually a huge upgrade over both of them. But the problem is I could go do a Karazhan 20 times and it not drop. You know, and then I have also got to, you know, roll against another healer and stuff like that, too. Would I be able to actually heal in full, like, PvP healing gear? Or is that not going to be enough for Karazhan? I would be able to, like actually, like, do an okay job at it. Hand of Eternity, let me Google that one. Hand of Eternity is basically the exact same thing as the Scepter. Oh, no, it's slightly better healing. But not on the auction house. Oh, it's made by Blacksmithing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, how much is it? Oh. So that right there is like 1,000 gold. For just that reagent. What else does it need? Primal Nethers, okay. Trying to get an idea as to how much this would cost. Okay, those are negligible. I need 10. Hardened. For those, so that's another 200. So we're looking at 1,000, 1,200. Oh, so that's another 80. So 1,300, about 1,400 gold for that one. The Hand of Eternity. Can I just do a search? Like for everything? Now, this one here would cost about 1,300 gold to make. So, another day and a half of farming. You think someone's gonna charge 1,500 gold to make it too? Hold on. Whoops. Let me see if I'm gonna ask in guild chat. We got a lot of crafters. Like we got a huge guild, so maybe someone else can maybe someone can make that. Oh, I gotta post the stuff on the auction house that I actually made. Hey Nixon, what's up, man? I'm gonna post in guild chat and see if, or I posted in guild Discord and see if any blacksmiths can make that. I don't think that they would charge me 1,500 gold to make it. And if that's the case, then I might be interested in actually collecting all the mats for it. Oh, oh yeah, that we were talking about the PvP weapon. I should go look at the vendor to see what the arena PvP weapon is like, and then see if I can get up to 1,700. Apparently, it's really hard to get to 1,700 right now because the pool hasn't been stretched out enough yet, so I might not be able to get it. That's why I actually went and got the helm. Because I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go and get the helm now and try and help me get up to 1,700. Thoughts on Iran? Well, I hope they get a better leader than the one that was killed, but... I worry that the next leader is going to be even worse. If it's his son, the guy's son is apparently even more crazy. Oh, BGs. Oh, what is the daily today, actually? I haven't even looked. I still need to do that, too. See what the daily is. Probably Warsong Gulch. I haven't seen one. The Rathi Basin again? Hold on, I might need to, I don't know if he's in comms or not. Let's see. Where is he? Oh, he's here. All right, we're gonna go do an Arathi Basin, and I'm gonna use my friend here, ATH, to give me some food. I don't have any. Don't have any. Hello. So you're home from work now, and now you're doing your tea? One of those people in about daytime. How do you travel, man? Do you ever like go to Europe and then life just falls apart because they're so far ahead? Oh, okay. The province that I live in just announced like a week ago that they're going to just blocks ahead. There's gonna be no. So we're always going to be 1 hour ahead, which is fantastic because you're in Illinois, I think, right, or something? Chicago? Yeah. Don't steal my fucking football team, by the way. Fuck. Anyways, yeah, it's probably the same for you guys. Like in the winter time, like it can be dark, like pitch black by 4:30. Kind of sucks. You Well, you need your belt, right, for raiding? Yeah, he's they're not allowed to in this guild's Discord, they're not allowed to share Discord on stream, Nixon. So you'll hear a one-sided conversation. That is the rule, right? In guild Discord is not allowed to be on stream, correct? No, but I'm allowed to share the comms on stream or no? Some real toxic. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's why I'm not actually. Yeah, Chad, it's not a good idea that I share this Discord. There's some degeneracy that is sometimes said, so I'd rather not get in shit because somebody comes in and there's blasting shit. probably helping some guild or something. Free 2 gold. Always end up in those guilds. No, I don't actually. Like, I had a very strict rule against it in my guild. Oh my god, in game too. Oh my, I just posted all my cloth I make, and it all sold 5 minutes. All my primals. Jeez, dude, last night was so funny. Like, once we got into PvP and stuff, it's so fun. I was just sitting back and throwing haunts on your brother and just watching him demolish everyone. It's pretty funny. What's wrong with this queue? Hopefully we win the first one, guys, because I don't want to. I want to get this farming stuff done. And actually, once we're done this one, I'm going to check out and see see if I can start buying some stuff in order to get my enchants. So there's like a healer. I need to get to Revered Shatar and Exalted Aldor. I think it's Exalted Aldor. In order to get 2 of my enchants, and that alone is going to cost me like 1,000 gold. Got the helm already? Yeah, that was the first piece. I was like, you know what? I want the diamond. Except gold buying. No, dude, I don't want to buy gold. Don't want to buy gold. Can we get a table? I don't have any food. Fuck, I'm in the wrong spec. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I heal in dream state. I can't switch now, can I? Hold on, can we still switch? Go on mine. Or sorry, lumber mill. I'm almost there. Just I got it. I'm out of mana. We're out of mana. What do we do? What do we do if we're out of mana? That fucker just took it. An easy blacksmith? Yeah, we have 5 guildies in here, actually. There's 3 of us in our group, and then there's like 2 or 3 others that just happened to queue in with us, so. But we're not all in the same Discord. The other guys were just pugs. But they PvP. It's a PvP guild, so. He just jump off the ledge, he did. He accepted his fate by jumping off the ledge. We'll just run these guys away. Are they gonna run? Oh, they didn't run away from them. Ah. Uh, hmm. Gonna just hit a blacksmith. Got no one here. We just capped. All right, now I'm coming to stables. Uh, oh. That was fun. Thanks. On my dailies. Yeah. No, I was with ATHs. There was, I think there was 5 of us. I think there was another guy as well. Thought I counted 5, but yeah, it's you gotta turn in your all your marks and stuff like that to really get anything. Yeah, it's supposed to stop people from just doing the same BG over and over and over again. Yep. I'm gonna bounce. I gotta go do farming, so thanks a lot, guys. All right. I need to go to town and then, or to. Oh, I was gonna check to see how much marks of Sargeras or whatever the fuck they're called. Um. 44. For some reason that sounds like it's pretty low. And you need 10 for 250 rep. Is that correct? 10 for 250 rep? Yeah, I need Shatar and I need Aldor. And what is grab the need Fell armaments. But 10 Marks of Sargeras gives you the same as 1 Fell armament, right? 250. Oh no, Fell armaments can be 350. Spelled that wrong? So this gives me 350, but I think you also get the Holy Dust back, which I do need. I'm going to need the Holy Dust anyways. I think I have 1 Holy Dust so far, and I need 8 total, so I need at least 7 of these. I think I'll just buy 7. Mark of Illidari. Are you sure it's called Illidari? You mean Mark of Sargeras? Mark of Sargeras, right? Oh, somebody just bought a chunk because it was 45 before. But I need... Aldor reputation rewards. Let's see what it... Friendly, exalted. I need... Oh, golden spell thread. That's what I need. Into pants. So I do need exalted. So I need to get to exalted, but I need 8 fell armaments for one of my 8 sand for where I marked it down here. My shoulder enchants. For greater inscription of the faith. And I think I get that from Beard, is it? I think that might be Shatar or something. I think that's what I need the Shatar rep for. Oh. You know what? If I get exalted... Oh, Incognito, I don't know if you're still here. Check this out. This could be my PvP hammer. It's better than the other ones. It's not bought, but I already have to get revered. I may as well just go to exalted and get this hammer. Because I have to get to yeah, revered anyways for this, for the glyph of power. No, greater inscription of the faith. But yeah, I may as well just go straight to exalted. Now, how do you get What is it called? Raider. Whoops, that's not the one. Or inscription. Inscription. Raider. No, I know you're talking shit. I'll slap you around later. Fucking slow ass motherfucker on your slow ass mount. Like, Jesus. Let's see. Shut up. So this, I think, is Alder, and I think it's I have to get Alder. Okay, so Alder is exalted for that, and the hammer. The greater inscription of the faith. I need exalted in Alder. So yeah, the hammer, Alder. Or quartermaster. Is this where the hammer's on? Where did I find that hammer? Shit, where did I find the fucking hammer? Slow ass. Imaginary they were trash. He was shit talking me in Discord. He was thinking that I wasn't listening to him. I generally don't listen to him. He just gets upset because he knows that I just ignore him. What was the name of the freaking hammer? Because that was definitely a viable. Oh, maybe it was under Shatar? I think. Yeah, so I need exalted. Okay, so do the gavel of pure might. That's what I need to buy right there. There's my PvP mace. Yeah, so that's what I need is I need exalted Aldor and exalted Shatar. Okay, so question, if I do Marks of Sigurus will take you all the way up to exalted, right? Yes, Marks of Sargeras turn-ins will take you all the way to Exalted. So that's what I need to do. So it'll give me the weapon. It'll give me the there's something else for Shatar though that I need to get to Revered. And I got to figure out what that was. I gotta remember. No, there's something that I was supposed to get revered in Shatar for like my enchants or something, but I noticed that there's a really good like hammer that I can use to replace if I get exalted. So I'm just gonna go straight to exalted. Because I need to get to Exalted in Alder anyways. Well, if I just buy it now, then I don't have to wait. What was it that I was... Glyph of Power. Oh, maybe that was it? Head 80 gold. I think this is it. Yeah, the Glyph of Power. I think that's what I need to get. Or no, it should be Glyph of Renewal for the head. Is there a Glyph of Renewal? Oh, enchant rings. That's what I needed it for. Enchant rings. There you go. That's why I needed Revered. I knew I needed Revered for something. It's the enchant rings. Ugh. You guys said you guys are doing a rep grind? They're talking about it in Discord right now. I just want to see if they're okay with me coming along. Because that would help. So, if I don't need to... Let me just mark down on my sheet here. Okay. That could save me a bunch of gold. They're doing, I don't know, they came into my channel and they're doing Battlegrounds or something. I don't know. So, maybe there's something else I can buy. Cloak of Spell Penetration. Major Super Healing. I need gloves, legs, spell thread. And that was from Golden Spell Thread. I just want to make sure I've got where it's from. Or that's Exalted. So I need Exalted and Alder. Exalted and Alder to get the but that's not oh yeah, it is. Primal Nether's where are we here? Weapon. Legs. Okay. All right. So I know where the things are from. I just got to find out from these guys when they're finished dressing up as maids and doing whatever stuff they're doing. So we're gonna go farm a little now. So if I can save money by going and doing their they were talking about doing their mage cleave or spell cleave groups. So if I can join in on that, that would be fantastic. Let's head up to go do I don't think I need anything else here. No. No, but Shatar rep, I think it goes up as you're doing turn-ins, right? is you do turn-ins for Aldor. I think it also increases your Shatar rep. I'm pretty sure it does. Let's look it up. Let's see. There are no requirements to begin gaining reputation with a Shatar. However, you will gain reputation with a Shatar up to honored as you gain reputation with all the Scryers. So it's advisable. Oh, so maybe after you have to. And then let's see. Players begin their reputation with return neutral methods of getting reputation available from neutral. However, some of them stop giving reputation at a higher level reputation. The Aldor and Scryer turn-ins will take you from neutral to honored, and then okay, so I gotta go do PvE. Oh, that is. Do you have to do Mechanar, Botanica, and Arcatraz on heroic in order to get the? You do, don't you?
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
No, I'm wrong. It only takes you to honored. I thought that you actually got one. Wait, no, it says that if you turn in, oh no, it says. Yeah, it looks like I was wrong, actually. Looks like I was wrong. How much gold? I made about 1,200 gold total. You logged off, Triptool. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I got about 1,200. Yeah, I got about 1,200 or something like that. Now I gotta go farm again. It is a good spot, but see how things are at the moment. I think I'm just gonna kill that mage until the boomkin I'm stealing his spot and yeah, I might just kill the mage. Say fuck this. Die. Thank you. There he goes, flying away. Going to Carrot Guild run, very chill, and there's like 2 to 3 healer weapons you have in there. Oh, dude. I only want one out of there, though.
Iazis is now following on Twitch.
Iazis. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Well, I've claimed 2 of these spots. This doesn't speed up. I'm claiming this one too. What guild is the guy in? The guy's in Fat Guy. So. Oh, I forgot to put on my mana. Oh, dude. All right. Here's your warning, mage. Spawn needs to hurry up. We need to get the hyper spawn going. I think this guy's gone AFK here. Trying to steal my mobs, dude. Fuck. Created a monster? Yes. What have I done showing you this spot? Dude, you should have seen me kill the mage when I got here. I just stood in front of him and let him free cast on me while my gods killed him. It's, this, where I'm standing, I think is the best spot in the entire area. Like, for a solo person. F you. F you, Nixon. F you. Motherfucker. Jesus. Rocket Man! Rocket Man! See, now you guys have some things to spend your points on. I gotta come up with more things, though. And maybe take away that scare the shit out of me thing. I'm getting to that age where that scare the shit out of me thing scares the shit out of me, and maybe my heart might stop or something. It is fake news. Bad Rambo, you're still here. I thought you'd be in bed by now. We all live in a yellow submarine. Let's just win. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? Oh, what did I... There you go. Base jobs never stop. Especially when you're the head recruitment officer from what is it? The most fun corporation in Goons? Is that the line? Or the best corporation in Goon? The best. Oh. The best, he says. Oh, did I scare that other mage off? Where'd he go? Did he leave? Did he leave his spawn? He did. He left. Do we claim a third spot? How greedy do we want to be? Do we want to be very greedy, right? Bullying people. That's what I do. They can leave peacefully or they can leave forcefully. It's up to them. It's up to them. I give them the option. I'm nice about it. All right, we'll take this one too. Oh, we've got all three now. Uh-oh, this might be a problem, actually. Might be a problem? Hold on. Oh, it's a problem now. It's a problem now. I got no mana left. Just gonna... Oh, did we scared both of them away? Do I got all four spawns now. Look at that. This mage left as well. Ah. We got the whole place now. I bullied both of them off now. This guy was just gonna let have this one here, but it's probably not worth his while if he's only got one spawn. Same as that's why this mage left. Oh, don't. This mage thought he was gonna come in here. You can go down there and have that one though, mage. There you go. See, he was thinking about it. This is mine. Should have rolled the druid, my friend. Should have rolled the druid. These resist, man. There's a paladin down here or something. Something came up there, but... Spawn is non-stop. I need, like, unlimited mana. Oof. Spawning like crazy here. Oof. Watching this warlock. If he jumps this mage, I'm going after him. fuck attacked him? There are two of them down there? What do we have down there? Resist, resist, resist. It's hard for me to hold on to 3. I don't have the mana for it. Oh, we're going, still going at an over 200 gold per hour clip, so. Gotta worry about this bloody warlock that's here now. Oh. For not being a swiper. Yeah. Yep. It all right. Face. Now I'm gonna kill. Whoops. Fuck. I got this fucking thing. Not what I wanted to do, but I'm gonna kill him. Oh, he. Oh, you didn't kill me, dude. Now I'm gonna come back. Hmm. fuck, I accidentally hit the fucking mob. Did I just kill the warlock? Did he die? I think he died. I killed... I killed the Soul Link warlock as a resto druid. Yeah, you saw it, dude. You saw the whole thing. You saw the whole thing, dude. I need to clip that, actually. That is actually hilarious. Oh, that's weird. He's not showing up on my, buy. He didn't show up on my, thing. He just jumped me. He waited for me up high to, have no life. Now I gotta go back and kill him again. Let him clip that. He had to wait until I had no mana and no health. Oh, he's got something to help him now. Now people are gonna jump in. That. I'm not gonna clip that. Not a fair fight. You want a fair fight? Go do threes. I won. I'm still alive, C-Mac. I'm still alive.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Well, since he's no longer here, you know, since he's no longer here, I guess I'll take his spawn as well. Our hockey teams are about to play each other. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even watching the Canucks right now. Like, I just kind of pay attention to the scores. I'm too busy farming, man. Too busy farming. Where are they playing? Are they've got to be back. Oh, it's Saturday. So where are they? Oh, it's in Winnipeg. I just watched to make sure that they're losing. Just because I want the high draft pick. Yeah, they're what, 12 points, like, in last place? I think right now. Those Stars? They're not playing tonight, are they? Dallas? No, actually, it's Saturday. They probably... It's Saturday? Oh. there any good UFC fight on tonight? Dallas is not playing. I haven't checked it. I haven't even checked to see if it's a good UFC this week, if there is one. You beat the Avs. Minnesota's looking pretty good too, man. They're dude. But yeah, Avs are. Carolina's leading the East now, eh? Incredible. Grego, what's up, man? You want a donut now? Like a Tim Hortons donut or a big fat zero? Fuck the Blue Jays sign. I mean, I don't hate the Mariners. Why would you be mad at the Blue Jays just for having a better team? You know? I like the local chain called Honeydew Donuts. There's a couple of, like, I don't know what you call them, gourmet donut shops here in Vancouver. They're like, make anything like Tim Hortons or Dunkin' Donuts or anything like that. Just, you know, look silly, but. Working in Toronto for 5 weeks, she says it's a great city. Yeah, Toronto's, I mean, there's a love-hate relationship with Toronto and Vancouver. We pretty much can't stand each other, but there's a lot of things that people like about Toronto. There's a lot of things people like about Vancouver. I personally prefer Vancouver, but I mean, we have the ocean and far better weather, and you know, so. A live score. I've got the score up here. Got the score up. It was Vancouver last year. She was touring with Touring with Come From Away. I don't know who I'm assuming that's a band or something. Winnipeg. Dude, stop. Stop. No, nothing. Nobody ever says anything good about the Peg, all right? Nobody. Everyone is always from the Peg. Nobody moves to the Peg. Everyone is from the Peg. It's a Broadway show? Okay. How did she like Vancouver? Winnipeg is so legit. If you like big, huge, giant flies and mosquitoes, yes, Winnipeg is legit. I agree. Yeah, Vancouver is gorgeous. There is not really anywhere else like Vancouver in the summertime. If she was here during the summer, she like people will come here in the summer and say fuck this and never leave. And then they experience the winters. From Calgary, I haven't heard from him in a while. Canadian friend from Calgary. Yeah, Winnipeg's a city in the middle of Canada that's known for extremely cold winters in the winter. Well, obviously in the winter, and the biggest fucking black flies you've ever seen in your life and mosquitoes in the summer. So pick your poison, basically. Hey, Lando Commando, what's up, man? How does the average person afford to live in Vancouver? Like, I gotta mute these guys. They're screaming in my head, in my ear. How's the average person afford to live in Vancouver? It is expensive here, dude. It is expensive, but I don't have a wife and kids. That's how I afford it. The Iran situation getting worse? It's not getting better. I think these air defense systems are starting to realize that there is a major major issue with them. And that is that they're very susceptible to drones. You just launch hundreds and hundreds of drones at them and they just get overwhelmed. And Iran has fucking hundreds of thousands of drones, so. I say leave Iran alone. I mean, I'm glad that the Supreme Leader guy is gone, but it's not going to be great if they replace him with someone that's even worse. And from the sounds of it, it sounds like the religious leaders are wanting his son, who's apparently even worse than he is, to become the new leader. They've named him the new Supreme Leader. And the guy's a complete whack job. So that would not be good. They'll get support for. Well, they're already getting support. China and Russia are giving them a whole bunch of intel about their bases, where people are moving, like all sorts of stuff, man. Dude, I will just kill you if you go. Oh, they've got a priest here too. Fuck. Dude, like attack them. Fuck, we're not gonna beat a. I got mobs on me too. Yeah, I can't do this while we got mobs on us. Still got mobs on me. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus. What do I? Well, we don't have any involvement in the Iran conflict. We said we're not getting involved, so we don't have any involvement. Hold on, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a piss. I'll be right back. This is making me want to play Classic Era again. I was saying the other day that if I was to make another character, it would be on Classic Era. I wouldn't do it in TBC. The tunes stay here indefinitely? I don't... Maybe they might, but... Only played Era because I'm not investing time into a character that will end up in Cataclysm or beyond. And I'm fairly yeah, the only reason I'm playing TBC is to do arenas. Like, that's really the only reason I'm playing TBC. And that's about it. Once Sorry, other than that, like, I wouldn't be doing it. And if I ever play WoW again after this, it will just be in vanilla. Come over here to get the body. Fuck him. Fuck, he's fast. He's fast. Is it just him? Hold on, I'm gonna actually try and fight him alone. He's got his fucking invincible pet out though. Gotta wait till this comes off. This one might be trickier because you got the Fell Hunter out, but let's see if I can kill him solo. Oh, there's his priest friend. Ah, I got mobs on me. This priest was gonna stay out of it too. If you're watching the stream, let's go off to the side where there's no mobs. Wait till our cooldowns. Just kill the mobs. We'll do a one-on-one. Just wait till our cooldowns are off. Or maybe your priest friend can keep the mobs off or just kill any that are around. Oh, okay. I thought, okay, I guess we're not doing a one-on-one? Okay. I mean... What were we talking about? Oh, TBC. Yeah, if I was to spend any more time in WoW after TBC, it would have only been vanilla. There wouldn't be any other version of the game that I'd play. Wrath Era Realms, I'd probably give one. I have no interest in playing Wrath ever again. I just, I think a lot of people learned from Wrath Classic that it's just not as good as everybody used to make it out to be. People would talk about it as though it was the greatest expansion ever, and it just kind of showed that it really wasn't. That is midnight. What do I think of heirlooms? I don't like heirlooms. I don't like Wrath. Like I think it was the most overrated expansion ever. To be honest, you stand in town waiting for queues that, you know, and then get teleported directly to the dungeon. It's just, the world looks dead because everybody's just either in town or teleported directly to the instance. It's just, I don't know. It's not a MMO. Or it's not like a social MMO. At that point, it's retail to me. Rather just say TBC forever. I mean, I'd rather just say vanilla forever. I just don't like what Era has become. I don't like the fact that you know, I don't like some of the changes that they made with Era. They're kind of taking the vanilla out of what WoW is, you know? Fuck. How is he beating me? There's got to be a macro that will automatically, like... Thanks for freezing him in place, dude. It actually helps me out. Oh. I was trying to be an ass, but... Major's taking our farm. Not for long. He'll eventually get tired of the fact that I'm healing. But it's not so bad that I've got someone else here. He just needs to move up over here. So. Oh, the guy down below got that one. Problem is I'm going to run out of food eventually. Oh, he must be pissed that I beat him to that. The old man's still quick. The old man is still quick. That's what she said, right? And one of these two have got to spawn, right? Oh, he got that one. I didn't get both, but... tried to get both. I should tell him if you give me 500 gold, I'll leave. 500 gold, I leave. Can we see if we can do that? Maybe even just 100 gold. Give me a... Oh, I didn't get that one. Give me 100 gold and I leave. Oh. Shadow Priest went and snagged that one. Okay. Ah. Dude, I'm just gonna run it over here. So he's gotta go grab it over there. You. I watched like 2 of them pop up while he's gone. There's one. Oh, I didn't get the second. Didn't get the second. That would have been funny. Now we'll run it way over here again. There you go. See, he doesn't want that. Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't see this guy down here. I was just slow casting on it. Well, let's see if he stays on his own side now. He was helping me with my mob, so let's see if he, he's like, okay, we'll be friendly now. See if this works. Oh, now he's coming over here, like he's gonna pop this one again. Oh, okay. I guess not. No words for 2 minutes now? No, I'm just, run this guy all the way over here. I don't have the mana to take on 3 at the moment, or I was going to snag that other one too.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, I was just concentrating on killing these mobs. Trying to keep my gold per hour up. Seeing if he's going to eventually bounce, because he's tired of will he try and take 3? Oh, he resisted! Damn it. I would have got both of them, but this other mob resisted. Farm reminds me when I first turned into back farming on your druid in Stone Town hyperspawn area. Oh, you mean way back in retail? Way back in retail. Jeez. Jesus, man, that was when I first started streaming. That would have been WOD when I was doing that. Yeah, WOD for sure. That's when I started streaming. Like, I just showed that video actually the other day on stream. I made a video of how to do that farm, and people were like, this is nuts how much you make. And I was like, yes, it is. Okay, this guy didn't go and grab that one. Where is this? Getting mana? Mana, my little friend? That farm was crazy. How much I was making because of that. Checking to see if he's still there, if he logged out. Not even casting on this one, so. Had a full head of black hair. I've never had black hair and weighed 80. I've never weighed 85 kilograms either. I think back then I was probably 100 kilograms anyways. I'm you know what the most shocking thing about that statement is? That CMAC knows what a kilogram is. This is like... That's what blows me away about that whole statement. Not that I was maybe once 85 kilograms or whatever, just that CMAC knows what a kilogram is. That's the most shocking thing that I've heard all day. All day. You Googled it? What did you Google? How much did Aladar weigh in 2015? How much did he weigh? I think that mage may have left. I think... Did we actually do it? I think he's gone. Yeah, what the fuck is a kilometer? And why do they... Why is a kilo equal to 1,000? Why don't they just call it 1,000 meter? Oh, he's back! 275? What is 275? You think I weighed 275? No. You could do pounds cut in half plus 20%. Roughly. I've got an even easier thing. Just use kilograms like the rest of the fucking world. It's so much easier. It's so much simpler. It makes more sense. How about that? They got as young as burned in? Dude, it's not hard. It's just everything's multiples of 10. Like there's none of this fucking it's how many feet are there in a mile? Like nobody fucking knows. Like really simple. Use something other than 10 to do math? Well, I mean, why make your life harder? Makes no sense. Yeah, see, or something like that. It's something like that. You say harder, I say challenging. I know you agree with me, so... I know you agree with me. Play a Kerbal Space. I mean, you guys already use metric for a lot of things. Although only your smart people use metric. Your scientists. Your scientists use metric. Your smart people. That's how they determine, you know, who becomes scientists or not. Can you understand multiples of 10? Yes? Okay, you're one of our smart ones. We're going to... You are going to be one of our scientists. Oops, shit. That. I can't tell you how many rods it is from my house to work. That sounds like a you problem. Here, I'll make it easy for you. A yard is a little bit bigger than a meter. Okay. So every time someone says, "Oh, it's 100 yards," just think of it as it's 100 meters, right? And then that way, if people are like, "Okay, well, it's only 100 centimeters," then you know that you divide that meter by 10. So that yard is now a tenth of a yard. It's really that easy. Really that easy. I think a yard doesn't equal exactly 3 feet, right? It's... like... Here, I'm gonna Google this shit because... How long is a yard? It's 0.914 meters. Is it exactly 3 feet? Nobody uses it anyways. Is it exactly? Well, nobody uses fucking feet anyways, or yards. A yardstick is slightly larger. It's like 10% larger than a meter. But don't think of it as yards anymore. Think of it as meters. There you go. And how long is a kilometer? It's 1,000 of them. Okay, it's 1,000 of them. See how easy this is? NFL uses yards. I've heard that they're going to be switching over to meters, actually. I think they're going to... you know how much... I heard... I can't remember the exact stat, but it was how much companies spend converting... American companies spend converting from metric to imperial. Like, it's actually a stupid amount of money every year that they spend. Is that our mage friend back again? Oh, different guy. Yeah, no one watched it. I don't care about Canadian football. Was that supposed to be a I got you moment? Was that what that was? Because guess what? You're right. Nobody gives a shit. We don't watch that crap. Nobody cares about guys playing rugby with armor on? Actually, you can look this up. There's a stat that shows how much harder hockey players hit than football players. Because you can't brace for hockey hits. That's the problem, because you're on ice. So in other sports you can actually brace for the hit, not in hockey. I wouldn't expect you know, Americans to understand hockey. They're always too busy crybabying about how there's fighting in hockey. Want to ruin the sport. Yeah, I don't understand why there's fighting in hockey. That's in gold medal. Yes, Canada finally lost a game in 20 years. Finally, Canada loses one game. This dude is the most bitter old man. Oh, dude, you've seen nothing. You've seen nothing. Stick around, dude. If you think I'm being bitter now, you just wait. Go grab some popcorn. Go, you know, whatever it is you want to do. Sit down, kick your feet up. We're just getting started. Or were you talking about C-Mac? Were you talking about C-Mac when you made the old man comment? Oh, maybe you were probably talking about C-Mac. NFL players don't have the full body armor that hockey players do. Have you ever had a puck like slap shot hit you in the fucking head at 160 kilometers an hour? No? Oh. Has any football player had to go through that? No? Oh. Weird. Weird. That's weird. Like a thick rubber bullet coming at you. You create a guardian dude, go 1 versus 1ing. There was a guardian dude in a Arathi basin of mine a few days ago. He literally locked down stables pretty much solo, like by himself for like a couple of minutes. It was actually ridiculously impressive to watch. He was a feral druid, and it was just like, I was watching it from Blacksmith, and I was like, this guy is literally taking on everyone by himself. It was pretty funny. Do I think NFL is easier on the body than have you not seen the injuries that they have in the NHL? Like, do you think the injuries are any less gruesome in the NHL than they are in the NFL? Career lifespan? What are you talking about? You think the average NHL player plays for 10 years in the NHL? Most players don't retire from the NHL because they are hurt. They retire because no team will hire them. So, why is that? So they don't go through as much for as long a period of time? Is that what you're telling me? Always younger, someone younger and faster. Maybe they shouldn't weigh 340 pounds then. Well, and kill these things. I've got 13 pieces of food left. And then I got to go back to then I got to go back and grab more food, drop this loot off, go to the bank, and then come right back out. How many more hours? I might be able to finish it off today. If I just do nothing but this all day, I might actually be able to finish doing this today. So roughly that long. See this here, this gold total? It's 1,900. I'm looking to try and get about 3,000. That's kind of what I'm looking at. I was trying to do 1,000 a day. So yesterday I actually did close to 1,500. And again, like today I was, my goal for today was to get to 2,000. I'm obviously going to pass that, especially if I come back out. But that should pay for all of my enchants, I think. I did a quick calculation of it yesterday. And it was like, oh man, I still gotta do this. So get out of my area, young mage, please. So yeah, once I get to, I don't know, once I get to like close to 2,000, I've got 122 motes that I've collected since I got here, and whatever the grays are and stuff like that too. So 122 motes is close to 400 gold, I guess. And then the grays, and then the disenchants. So it's probably about a little over 500 gold. But I'm gonna have to go back, and I'm gonna have to get like mage food. So I'm probably gonna like go dip into an AV, just to get food, and then come back. Now I gotta stand here because I'm not gonna be here that much longer, but... Guild is in? The guy's in the guild who? Huh. I wonder if that's the same who. Dude. Mine. Wonder if I will fall asleep again watching this? Dude, how have you not fallen asleep already? never mind already. How have you not fallen asleep already? Like I look over at my chat and once in a while I see someone typing and it's like, dude, how are you not asleep? I get this is not the most entertaining content. C-Max just here to watch me embarrass another Soul Link Warlock. The only reason he's here. Fat McPhee, how's it going, man? You're a background tab with Midnight going full throttle. Imagine that. How sad that must be. To be playing Midnight. Downloading some games and reading some update news. Apparently Valheim is coming to Switch. You're level 84. Wow, that must be just thrilling for you. Mythic Plus and rating is fun. I just find that retail just doesn't have a community anymore. Right? Like that's I think my big beef with them. DTXD. I wonder if this is the Who from let's see. Hey, is that guy that called me the grumpy old guy? Is he still here? I just want to make sure he's still here. If he's still here, I've got to fulfill me being grumpy. Want to make sure not to disappoint. Oh. Pumper heals? Oh, this guy let this thing. You let it go. Let it go, dude. You took it too far. I find that the unleashing is not anywhere near as long anymore. Well, although he did run pretty far. I've got something dotted. It'll follow me all over the map, but... Oh, I've already got the flying mount, Teddy Belcher. I'm now going for all my enchants. I need about another 1,000 gold, I think. So... Fat McAfee, yes, I am. Affliction Lock does clean up in a place like this. I played... Dude, okay, I'm gonna... It's me saying go away. Low on mana, so I was gonna spin around and take it. But yeah, I played Affliction Lock in original TBC, and I used to come here and to the place out in Shadowmoon Valley, and I would farm 3 or 4 mobs at a time easily. We didn't have, I don't remember having something like a looted item value thing or a kiwi farm or something like that, but I used to make like quite a bit. Remember when Locks had AoE drain life? AoE drain life. They have, I don't remember them having AoE drain life. What expansion was this in? I don't remember that in TBC. Or did they have it and then they nerfed it? I don't remember that though, to be honest. You might stop by and pay me a visit. Are you playing on Alliance, Turd Burglar? Oh, if you're a horde, dude, come on out. I'm not. I won't. If you need to make gold or whatever, I'll help you. Hold down a spawn or whatever. Come on down. I gotta go get food soon though. So like both in game and out of game. I'm not gonna stop streaming, but I'm gonna have to go to town, and I don't imagine that this mage that's here, that I'm competing with for this spawn, is going to want to give me any. So. I usually like to go about halfway through my farm anyways, just to drop stuff off on the auction house to start getting it sold. So I'm not trying to sell it all at once. Oh, I thought he was down here, so I didn't tag him right away. It's all right. But yeah, and basically 1,000 gold. And actually, there were some guildies that said that they were gonna go do the mage, like spam through whichever dungeon it is that gives you Scryer or Shatar rep. I get or not. Sorry, Alder. And they just said just come with us and farm that instead of spending all the gold on. I mean, it was going to be a huge chunk of gold for that, so. Ooh, it's quick. Fuck. Hey. Oh. I was gonna go after the third one too. I was gonna chance it. Down to 3 pieces of food. Fuck. That's actually part of the fun of doing this, is just competing against other people for the tag. Whoops. Watch me. This guy's gonna try and... Oh. I was low mana, and I was like, oh, I probably should not try and get both of them. My innervate's not up right now, so... 1 piece of food left. We're at 142 motes so far. I'm gonna use my innervate so that I can save my piece of food. Actually, we'll put the my spirit staff on as well. All right. Last piece of food, chat. Last piece of food. All right. Here we go. Last piece of food. There's no chance this mage gives me food. I might. I don't know. But I ain't gonna drop off loot anyways. Almost got that one too, but is that a range? Nixon, are you still here? No, there's no chance Nixon's still here. There was a hammer I was looking at. And I can't remember where it was from. It was like plus stamina, plus intelligence, but plus like 317 heals. I'm trying to remember where I saw that from. Maybe it's a bot. Maybe it's a bot and it's just like, yeah, sure, I'll give you. Might be my last mob. No, we can do one more. Oh, this is the same mage. I thought he went down there. I don't know where this... Ask him if he's the same Who guild from Fairlena. All right, back to town. Let's see how much we made. Oh, see what I got here. I got 147 motes. Plus everything else. What's this? Barrel piece. Spirit piece to sell. Spell damage. In spirit, pot. Or sorry, a paladin piece. $79 stamina for cloth. Why would that suddenly be worth like 19 gold? It's a leveling piece. So I don't get that one, but okay. Okay. So it's 14 times roughly 30. It's what, 300, 420 gold roughly. Plus all the grays. So it should be over 500 gold. Oh, wait. That mage that was there? He and I were guild mates back on Fairlina.
Ad starting.
That's
We will be
hilarious.
back in 3 minutes.
That mage that I was fighting for the spot with was I was guildmates with him on Fairlina. Fairlina was a fever dream for sure. I love Fairlina, man. People can sit there and complain about, oh, it had too many streamers or whatever the hell they were complaining about. I just honestly felt like just all the battles that we had, especially like the first few weeks of the first few months of the server being up, it was just a fucking war nonstop. I loved it. Let's see. Let me go sell the grays first. See how much we're going for. 326. Ooh, all right. Well, we're definitely selling the primal fires. So they're going for almost 35 gold apiece. This is 14. I have 147. Oh, it's already sold. Holy shit. I was like, why did it only put up 13? It's a bunch of them have already sold. That's how fast it is. All right, let's see. Okay, we're surprised that yeah, I was gonna say I'm surprised. I'm just gonna disenchant it. You put it up on the auction like a billion times and keep paying the deposit on it. Just disenchant this shit. Let me just make sure that although this ring. Oh, okay. Not worth any. It's. That one's worth a little bit more. Sure. Try and sell that one. Sell this. A shame Paralympics don't get as much hype. I guess people get burned out at Olympics, man. Alpine skating with missing limbs or half blind. Crazy. That should be more hype. That would be terrifying, actually. That would actually be terrifying to try and do. Can you imagine trying to ski down a hill? They don't really have like do they have like giant slalom for like blind people that like Have you ever seen that? There's a comedian that talks about how the Special Olympics started. Have you ever seen that joke? I'm sure some of you have seen it because it's been making the rounds on Instagram for like a couple of years. Instagram, TikTok. Shane Gillis, yeah. It is it is pretty funny actually. He talks about the guy who first came up with the idea. He's like, how the hell does anyone come up with that idea? Like, he's like, could you imagine like sitting in like a, you know, with a group of friends or something like that, and you're like, hey, I got an idea. You know, and he's talking about like making these people in the Special Olympics race, and people just looking at him like, what the fuck? And they're like, well, the guy in the next town said that they had the fastest one, so I say we settle it. You know, it's just like, and they're just like, don't ever say that again, man. You can't talk about racing them. It's pretty bad. Oh, what did I come back here for? Oh, I came. So what do I have? I've got 1,700 now, and I've got. All this stuff's already sold. I think all of my moats have already sold, actually. Auction house. Or Primal Fires, I mean. Okay, so I still have 3 left. Oh, 2 left, 1 left, none left. Holy, yeah. They're all gone now. Okay, so that's 34 times 14. So, that's how quickly they sell. That's 476. So we're gonna have about 500 more gold. So, what's that? 2250-ish. So that's quite a bit, actually, towards my towards everything. I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna ask in guild chat if there's people that have any of these. Because let's see. How long does it take to get exalted with Shatar? Where is it you're grinding Shatar rep? I need Shatar. Alder, I know how to get exalted, but what about Shatar? Best achieved running the Botanica and Mechaner. You can run it in normal and get to exalted? I don't believe that. Don't you have to run it in heroic? The Shatar is down on the hill on the left. No, but to get to exalted quest, neutral to exalted. Can you run it on normal? What? No. No way, really? Method for getting reputation. Can you hold on? I'm asking. I'm asking a guild chat, and people are probably gonna be like, "Who is this idiot?" I think Shatar that. Wow. Okay, so I can run it on normal or heroics. However, there is a trinket. Called Bangle of Endless Blessings, which is that from? We get that in Botanica as well, but that has to be on heroic. Oh, but I don't have the key. I really want to do all this shit. Do I really want to do all this crap? What do you need to do to get heroic? The heroic keys? You have to go do the normal, right? I believe you have to go to normals and get something, I guess. Promising myself I was not gonna get. Guild saying you can do it right to exalted. I feel like you. They're saying you can do normal all the way to exalted in those three. So I feel like, okay, I gotta find out which trinket it is that I want, and that's gonna have to be like my focus soon, because I'm gonna need to get revered in shitter, for the ring enchant. So I need to see if there's any groups that are going to be grinding. So does it give you Aldor and Shatar rep, or just Shatar rep in those instances? And how do I get the heroics? That's get in. I forget how to do all. Access to Rogue Botanica and TBC Classic to reach level 70, obtain a Warp Forge key by achieving revered reputation with the Shatar. Okay, so I got to get to revered. Reputation farming run. Run the Botanica, Archives, or Mechanar are normal difficulty and gain reputation. Purchase the key from NPC. Actual run must be level 70. Have a flying mount to reach the instance. So I've got to run normal like several times. Oh. So, and it could be any of those, right? Botanica, Mechanar. Gotta get my windows in order because I'm. So the Botanica, Architraz, or Mechanar. I should just queue up and just. Let me go get some water. Let me go queue up for an AV. I have to do an AV. Fine, I'll get water and then. Oh. Yeah, I need to get to exalted. So I'm gonna have to run heroic Botanica like over and over and over again to get the. I'm gonna get to the end. Although there's a couple of trinkets that I might be interested in. I don't know which one's best. There's Idol of Emerald Queen as well, which oh, that's in Shadow Labs. So yeah, I would have to go do this crap. On normal? I thought the Idol of Emerald Queen? I think it's on heroic. Ambassador Helma. Is that not the last is that not the last boss or no? It dropped in normal? Yeah, the Light Bloom Idol, that drops in normal? Okay. Maybe I could do that then? Battle Labs? Excuse me. 1-1 headed into the third period. That's bad news, dude. That's bad news. There's only one Alteric Valley running right now. It's Saturday night. Pause this. I feel like this is messed up now because it counted stuff twice. It is messed up. It counted the primals and stuff that I like the money I got for the primals. It counted me getting the moats, and then it counted me getting the money off the auction house or off out of my mailbox too. That's all false now, but that's whatever. I'll just reset it. Drop off normal battle lab. What? No, the Canucks can't start winning. What is this? Watch, they're going like a late season run. We're almost there, champs. We're almost there. We got a team now. Talking about who scored it? Liam Ogren. Since we've got him, he's been our highest scorer, by the way. Got him in the Quinn Hughes trade as a throw-in. Oh yeah, let me Incognito, are you still here? That's what I needed to find. There was a there's this one, Hand of Eternity, but I thought that there was another one as well. It was like stamina and oh, I think we got it from Alder Rep. Hold on. Or Shatar Rep. I think we get it from Shatar Rep. That's why I was like, oh, I've got to get... Yeah, this one here. This one here is why I need to get Exalted in Shatar, because I get this hammer. I don't have to go in to get that light light hammer, whatever it's called. Although that one's better. Yeah, I need to start grinding Botanica, Mechanar, or whatever. We'll go get some water, and then I feel like we may have to start doing a little bit of PvE for a better weapon for PvE. I have to get my exalted there anyways. Okay, that's what we'll do. Maybe I'll It is a really bad hockey team. Who, the Canucks? Yeah, dude, we can't be like. I can't believe there's only one Ultric Valley running on a Saturday night. I logged into Era the other day though, and I went and looked at the prices of stuff on the auction house. Jesus Christ. Why I think Saginus is because the daily isn't like if I looked at Arathi Basin, there's probably like, you know, over 10 of them going now or something like that. Like I think it's because the daily is not AV. People are in a different BG. Where was it? Arathi Basin. There's 16 of them running right now. So yeah, everyone's doing other BGs because it's the daily. But I need water. So I'm queuing for AV to get free water. Let's see. The other one I think is actually better for people. I just have to get to Exalted in chat here. But I wonder how many times, if I'm already part of the way into Honor, I wonder how many times I'm going to run those Exalted. What else is not working is my I don't actually get this. It's not changing the thing here. It's not flipping my trinket back when I'm not mounted. You guys have an idea what I need to. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why item rack it's not switched. If I switch now, it should work. There. There we go. Now it's working. I don't know why it stopped working. And what's going on with this queue? Like 11 minutes now? A long AV going or something? There isn't shit. When is the NFL draft? It's coming up, isn't it? Isn't it like next week? Free agency is on here Wednesday, I think, right? When is the NFL draft? April 23rd. Never mind. Over a month and a half away. How old am I? I'm 27. How old do you want me to be? I'm 51. You want to be me? Well, dude, you don't want to be 51, I promise. Every time you stand up, like get out of bed and stand up, your back is sore, trust me. This queue is... What is going on? Like, let's go. I'm just trying to get some water here. Be 50 in May. I know the feeling. Dude, I think it's just been the last, like, year or so where I notice where I get out of bed, it's like, I've got to, like, stretch my back out and stuff like that. And it's just like, oh... 51 is an odd number. How many numbers are divisible by 17? Well, I mean, a lot of them. Every 17th number is. So there's a lot of them. So, 17, 34. 51. 68. Keep going. There's billions of them. Not fake news. There's lots of numbers that are divisible by 17. Just have to go up high enough. Every 17th number, in fact, is divisible by 17. What do you mean it's not true? It is so true. Is 68 not divisible by 17? 68 not divisible by 17? What about 85? Is 85 divisible by 17? Exactly. Breakfast gets it. Breakfast, where are you from? Where are you from, Breakfast? Breakfast understands. All right, let's see if there's... Okay, there is at least a mage. We have one mage in the entire raid. We have one mage in the entire arena, and I have a feeling that this guy is a bot. Oh, he's level 66 now. The only mage in here is level 66. I waited 15 minutes to come in here because there's almost guaranteed that there's going to be a mage table. Oh, God. Mage. What level is this dude? Now I can AFK out, actually. You're from Iowa. That surprises me, actually, that you got it right. That you understood that then. You're cracking a corn right now just thinking about it. Not that I give a shit or anything, but I did once hear that a dude named Jimmy cracked corn. That's the rumor. That is the rumor. I guess we may as well go for the at least get the mark since we're here. Red Keon TV. Show you on a map where I farm. Here. Right about here, I farm Alliance right here. I farm at the Throne of Kil'jaeden. Which is in up here. Are you a druid? Or what class are you? There might actually be a better farm for your class. Jonathan Taze plays for the Jets and he sucks. Dude, he's been out of hockey for so long, man. He's an old man now. I think he just wanted to come back because he didn't want his career to end because of COVID. Kane is still killing it. Yeah. Oh, cap it, dude. Like. Are there people back cap? They're heading here. I might head back. Oh, we can't even get to the town. Kidding? Ever been to a Hawks home game? Place is electric? No. But I mean, I've been to a NHL hockey game in Canada. So, like, we might actually have some people backcapping. See if I can try and flip these. I've only been to 4 NHL stadiums: Jets, Wild, Blackhawks, and Nashville. Yeah, I think I've only been to 2. I've been to the arena in Vegas. I haven't been there for a hockey game. I went and saw the Canucks play in Phoenix. Oh, I went to LA. I saw the Canucks play in LA as well. 3. Oh? In which one? In Phoenix? No, it wasn't T-Mobile. Doing no damage. What level was it? Did like no damage. The fuck is going? Okay. You guys see that? Oh. Yeah, no, I went to I think it's Staples Center in LA, right? Where the Kings played. I went there. Huh? Oh, we're not gonna get out Ice Blood Power. And now we've got the West. Minute and 39 to get into the. Feeling there's a rogue in here. Fuck, I didn't mean to fall off. I was gonna kill them. Oh man, I did not mean to fall off. Damn it. I think I could have taken them. Fuck. Oh man, that sucks. We've dropped 4 of their towers. Like, we should... They need to get ready to go all in. Oh, fuck. They don't have this graveyard. Fuck. Nello versus GGG. Fuck. They've got the I'm not in the right spec either. Really mean to do this. I didn't mean to get the guards from the graveyard on. I don't know that they have enough people up there. Oh, it looks like they're starting on the Alliance boss, even though we don't have it capped yet. That is going to be possibly a bad decision. I'm gonna see if I can cap that graveyard. Oh, there's only... told him I was gonna go bear form and he can hide in me. Stop. 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 This is why I love AV, man. Like I don't care what anyone says. I think it's great. Fuck. Oh fuck, they managed to get it back. Okay, good. There we go. Like, wait a second. I didn't even notice that they'd recapped it. Oh, I've got my sounds turned off. This, remember I turned it off? Okay, we gotta fix that. We're in the same... Well, there's only one AV running apparently right now. That is freaking awesome. All right, let me... Hold on, I gotta get... Options, audio. What was it I turned off? I can't remember what turns that off. They're saying to go all... They're going all in now. We're gonna... charge north, but, back! Go. I want to see if he's dumb. Yeah, he is. Oh. I'm putting on rank 1 dots on him. He's removing them. Spending the mana to remove them. Wait, the Jets came back and won? Oh, okay, we only got a point? Oh. Okay, season saved. Season is saved. Woot. Woot. Oh, it's tied. I thought you said it was over. Oh. Well, I got 541 honor for that. That's way more than we got earlier for winning in Arathi Basin. Took a little bit longer, but I mean... That was way faster. And I got my food. Got my food so we can hey, what do you guys what should we do? Should we go continue farming, or do you guys want to see me do some like botanica and stuff like that? Little 3-on-3 count. I don't like that in any sport. It's not just like I used to hate it in the NFL when they would have like the first team that scored points won. So like one team, just because of a like unlucky roll of a coin, didn't even get to touch the football. I used to hate that. But I don't like any sport. I don't like it when sports they change the rules in overtime. I don't like it. I hate it in soccer. Like the shootout, I absolutely hate it in soccer. So it's to me it's a shitty way to win. Postcard I think just wants to kill me. But I kind of do. I need to get some of this Shatar rep. We have to. We have to. The back coach talking shit when it was they themselves wrote it to the goal. The Canadian coach was talking shit. The best trinket in WoW. Which one is that? Oh, for the Shatar rep? I'm doing it for, what was it I was doing it for? I need the shoulder enchant with it, which is revered. I need the mace, which is exalted Shatar, I think, not exalted Alder. I've got Alder. I'm not paying for this. What is this? IHF will stick with 3-on-3 overtime despite criticism after Olympic hockey gold medal game. I mean, hockey has never been like in North America, hockey's never decided is for a championship is never decided with a 3-on-3 or a shootout. It's just never done. If Stanley Cup, you'll never ever see shootouts. Which, I mean, that's the most important tournament in the world. But same as like the World Cup of Hockey or the Canada Cup, like it will never ever go to shootouts. You play until a team wins. Same as like a shootout, like in the World Cup, like. Wasn't there a World Cup of soccer or football or whatever you want to call it? Like that was decided on a shootout? Like that is the worst thing in the fucking world. That's just one. Okay, good. That's good. How many problems the Canadian coach complaining about it after losing the gold medal game, but not when they... For three. Well, I mean, if you're going into three versus three and you've got Connor McDavid on your team, I mean, you should win that. You should win that. I mean, Canada dominated the game. They just came up against a goalie who was really fucking good for one game. It happens. It's sports, right? It's just it happens. It's sports. What can you do? Like the American goalies played like shit for like the last year or two, and he had one really good fucking game. And even since he's been back from the Olympics, I don't even know that he's been playing that well. He had one really good game, but otherwise Canada dominated the game. If that game was played 10 times, Canada would have won 9 of them. So it is what it is. It happens. Canada was like undefeated in games. When was the last time we lost a best on best tournament? I think it was 2006. Almost 20 years. Yeah, but Saganus, Canada's always complained about it. It's not just that for the Olympics that Canada's complained about it. We've always complained about it. It's very consistent. Canadians do not like it going to 3-on-3 for a championship game. Like, it's not like he just complained because it was the gold medal game. We've complained about this with the IIHF for fucking 50 fucking years. It's not just because it was the gold medal game. It hasn't been best on best 3 versus 3. It's best. It hasn't been best on best 3 versus 3 until this time. Yeah, but they do like a shootout for any IIHF game. It's not just the Olympics. Like, this has been going on in any world championship. Like, they do not go to
we will be back in 3 minutes.
Like in any other hockey tournament, Stanley Cup, Canada Cup, World Cup of Hockey, you play 5-on-5 until you fucking win. Right? The Vancouver game which you were at was continuous. Well, it only lasted 1 overtime. I don't even. Let me Google it because I'm not actually sure. When did? Starting with the 2019 IIHF Championship. The rule change introduced 20 minutes sudden death 3-on-3. So 2019 was the first time they introduced. And consistently, Canada has always complained about it. It's not just this tournament. Canadians have never liked it. That's why it will never happen in NHL hockey. It will never happen for the World Cup of Hockey. It will never happen for the Canada Cup. Like, it's just, you know, and it would be the same thing for, like, if the Americans had lost that way. It would be a shit way to lose. You're not listening to me, dude. They've complained about it consistently since 2019. Like, it's not like, maybe it's the first time you heard about it was at this tournament, but Canadians have like said it's a bullshit way to win a game or a tournament since that's one of the reasons why Canadians hate soccer. Tagonist, I live in the country, dude. We hate the idea of changing to 3-on-3 or shootouts. We've always hated it. Dude, you don't know more about it than me. I'm telling you, Canadians do not like it. Like, Canadians do not like changing the rules of overtime. I've heard this argument for fucking 30, 40 years with NHL hockey. because people were talking about changing it, and Canadians were like, no, don't fucking change it. I'm from Winnipeg. This is Canada. I don't know. That's debatable. That's actually debatable. I don't know. You've not heard people like talk about like, oh, the NHL is going to switch it to 3-on-3 hockey, and people just fucking flip out over the whole idea of this? This isn't something new. This is something Canadians have always said it's a bullshit way to end a tournament. Yeah, for regular season, that's different, but to decide a championship, like, have you not heard Canadians complain about the World Cup of football being decided by a shootout, being like, this is fucking ridiculous that they would do this? Okay, but so you're agreeing with me then. You're saying, yes, I agree with you. Canadians have complained about it. So what are you talking about? Canadians have complained about this for years. About other sports. That's why we don't, like, one of the reasons we fucking hate soccer/football. We hate the fact that it can go to a shootout or penalty kicks to decide a world championship. It is ridiculous that they would do that. There's weak sauce for the Canadian coach to complain about gold medal game, not before, and got them there. Canadians watch. Here's C-Mac. C-Mac's got nothing better to do with his life than sit here and watch Aladar play video games. Tabbed in to type that. Yeah, you had to alt-tab to my screen. To be honest, Americans could care less about soccer too. I mean, that's the reason why the NFL changed their rules so that each team actually had a shot. Because the way it was before was bullshit. It was a terrible way to decide a championship. Like if the Super Bowl went to, has there been a Super Bowl that's gone to overtime? And it's won before they did the overtime rules? And it was won on, like, I don't even know if they have that in the Super Bowl. At least either way is fair is fair. Yeah, but it changes the game. That's the argument that people have. And to be fair, like, this is the only tournament where Canada has lost in that sort of a scenario. Usually in 3 versus 3, Canada's going to beat you 99% of the time. This just happened to be the time that we didn't. I'm talking about teams like, say like a Switzerland gets to the gold medal game. They get all the way there and they've got their chance to beat Canada. They've been playing 5-on-5 the entire time. And then they got to go 3 versus 3. And Canada's got McDavid, McKinnon, and McCarr as their starting 3. And the Swiss have to suddenly change their style of game that's gotten them there to the gold medal game to a style that generally the Canadians are going to win at. Like, that's not fair for a Swiss team that's been playing like a team the entire way to have to suddenly rely on 3-on-3. That's why people don't like it. If the Canadian coach would have said nothing, they would have... Yeah, but you know who might have said something about it? The American coach might have said something about it. Like, you don't know that it would have been any different. I'm telling you, as somebody that is, like, not a coach of either team, it is a bullshit way to win a tournament. Would it have felt right if Canada had won that game in 3 versus 3? Honestly, would you have felt as good about it if we'd won it in overtime in 3 versus 3 than if we would have just won it in regulation? We would have felt good that we would have won, but I still don't think that it's as as good as winning in regulation. It's maybe more exciting, but do I like the fact that they changed the game and changed the rules for, after 3 periods? Not really. I think they should go 5 versus 5 until somebody scores a fucking goal. Period. End of story. And that's the way the Stanley Cup does it. And that's why the Stanley Cup is always going to be the most important tournament. Fuck times constraints. What are you talking about? We have the Stanley Cup for like... It goes on for like 2 months. And every single time... every single night, there's probably games that go to overtime. Every single night. And that's not for the championship game or the championship round. It's every fucking game. If it goes to overtime, it goes until somebody scores a goal, regardless of whether or not teams are collapsing. That's what makes hockey hockey. None of this, oh, we gotta be over by you know, 9 o'clock at night stuff. That's hockey. You play 5-on-5 until somebody wins. I mean, I've seen plenty of games where Canada's won in overtime. Although in like Stanley Cup or the World Cup or the Canada Cup, it's always 5-on-5. I very much want 5 versus 5, but I'm calling out the coach for sore loser. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. The coach does have a name. I'm assuming you're talking about the head coach, because I couldn't even read the article because it's behind a paywall, and I'm not paying that shit. 5-on-5, but no goalie, yeah. Like, could you imagine if the NFL said, hey, you know what? We're going to do overtime, but instead of having, 11 players on each side, you can only have 4. Like, wouldn't that be a little bit ridiculous? Hey, you're allowed 4 players on each side, and that's it. Sounds a little ridiculous, right? 3-on-3 is super gimmicky, it is. Why not just make it 1-on-1? Or how about this? Just goalies. 1-on-1, just the goalies. Like, at what point is it not gimmicky anymore? Just make it 1-on-1. Goalie versus goalie. But it would be ridiculous if you saw an NFL football game that went into overtime. They're like, okay, hold on. You guys are only allowed 5 players on each side now. Right? Could you imagine that happening in the Super Bowl? Super Bowl goes to overtime. They're like, okay, you're allowed 5 players per side. I live in Canada and hockey is massive in my city. Dude, hockey's massive everywhere you go in Canada. Like, I live in Vancouver. It's like by far the most important sport. But to win 2 games of it and to get to the gold medal game and only complain about it after. Okay, but you're saying he only complained about it for the very first time. I'm pretty sure that if you asked him before this tournament started, he wouldn't have liked it. Like, let's say I was named to Canada as their head coach, and quite honestly, some days I think I should be. But let's say I was named as Team Canada's head coach, and we lost in a similar fashion. Would you turn around and say, oh, you didn't start bitching about it until the gold medal game? No, because I've been saying it consistently like my entire life. Just as many other Canadians do, and I'm sure you've even said in my chat that you agree. So who's to say that he, the head coach of Canada, has not said this before? You've only listened to his interview after the gold medal game, and you're not taking into context everything that he's said previously. I don't know any Canadians that like championship games ending in a penalty shootout. Every series in medal rounds should be a best of 7 because that's how NHL does it. Sure. I am listening to you, dude. You said that it was the first time that he complained at that tournament, but you're making it sound as though he's never held this opinion before. And I'm telling you that is probably false. Like, I don't know any Canadians that are like, yeah, no, I like penalty shootouts. I'm pretty sure if you were to ask the coach beforehand, it's not the first time he's voiced his opinion of it. It was just the first time you heard him voice it specifically at the Olympics. But I'm sure if you were to ask him before the Olympics what his thoughts were on gold medal games ending in shootouts, he'd probably be like, no, it sucks. So you're taking a very short period of time and painting his entire history of opinion on the matter based on one comment that you just happened to hear. The Olympics fucking sucked for me anyway. Swedish coach is a moron that wanted to sabotage as he's about to get replaced. Players did not even show up to practice. It was such a drama. I thought Sweden might be, I mean, they almost did beat the Americans. I told people, I'm like, you watch out for the Swedes. They're gonna be a good fucking team. I thought they might beat the Americans. They almost did. You should have this chat while farming. I'm about to go and throw some more pizza into the oven so I can have some pizza. After each game in the Olympics, the coaches face the media to win 2 games and lose one. Yeah, but you're also stating that he doesn't still hold the same opinion. I'm sure if you were to ask him, hey, what do you think of games ending in 3-on-3? You're saying that he didn't have that opinion at the time, and I'm saying he probably actually did have that opinion. I'm not inventing the narrative. You're not giving him the chance to actually have an opinion, is what I'm saying. You're saying that he only had that opinion once he lost. And I'm saying that is probably not true. He probably holds the same opinion that you and I do. You and I have voiced the same opinion in my chat. That's a shitty way to win a gold medal game. We agree on that, right? It's shitty for penalty shootouts. Why is it that we can have that opinion, but he can't have that opinion? No, you only heard him voice the opinion the one time, is what I'm saying. You think that John Cooper, by the way, is his name. You think that he wouldn't have said some point in his life, I don't like the fact that games can end in 3 versus 3 shootouts? You just never heard him say it before. But I don't know any Canadians that like tournaments ending that way. You tell me all. Do you know any Canadians that like tournaments ending in 3-on-3? Like any? A single Canadian? Any of your friends, co-workers, relatives? You know any of them that are like, yeah, you know what? This is what we should end it 3 versus 3 and go into at 5 minutes of 3 versus 3 and then go to a shootout for a gold medal game. Do you know anyone that likes that? Three-on-3 is garbage. It's not a whataboutism. You have no evidence whatsoever that he never held this opinion beforehand. Like none. You literally have not shown any evidence. The only thing that you've shown is one, I don't know, a news article from the New York Times that I can't even read because it's behind a paywall. Of him saying it. And I'm saying that there's probably a very good chance that, like every other Canadian, both you, I, and every other Canadian in chat know, we agree. Ending tournaments, whether it's soccer, whether it's hockey, whether it's football, on something like that, sucks. I'm claiming that he probably did. You're not giving him any credit for actually holding an opinion before this happened, is what I'm saying. They'll be like, yeah, remember the Great Canadian Hockey War of 1946? Like, you don't know. You're stating as fact that he didn't hold this opinion beforehand, and I'm saying you don't know that. In fact, I think it's probably likely, like everyone else that you and I know, that he did hold that opinion before that. I'm not wrong on this one, dude. We just have a difference of opinion, I guess. That doesn't mean that I'm wrong or you're right. I'm not inventing a straw man. I'm saying that you have no idea what his opinion was before this comment. It's not a straw man, dude. Don't throw straw man around if you don't know what straw man is. Okay? Like, you have no idea what his opinion was beforehand. You're like, oh, he's only said this. You know, he's only got this opinion because he's a sore loser. He has stats to back up his, and what's your speculation? What, speculation that he doesn't like shootouts in overtime? I mean, that's what we're arguing about. That's what he said, right? You think? Let's be honest. Do you think that John Cooper, with however many years he's been in hockey, he was the coach for the Prince George Cougars back when I was a kid. So he's been in hockey like 40 fucking years. You think that John Cooper suddenly, just one day randomly, after a gold medal loss in overtime, suddenly changed his mind and is like, you know what? I don't like this rule. Honestly, is that your argument? That suddenly he was just like, you know what? He's been in hockey for 50 years? And suddenly one day he's like, you know what? I don't like... That's when he made his decision that, I don't like this rule. 50 years into hockey, you're telling me that that's the case. I'm sorry, dude. This guy is a guy that's been around sports all of his life. Probably watches other sports as well. Like you, like me, and can make an opinion that I have said many times, even in just the last few minutes, that winning a championship in a shootout or in overtime where they change the rules is ridiculous. Like, he can't have that opinion. He's been in the league. He's been around hockey for 50 years, and suddenly this is the first time that he's like, you know what, this sucks? No. Dude, come on, dude. Sorry. Your argument's not holding up. Problem is, my original claim is he would not have complained about, at the podium about 3 versus 3 in a gold medal game. Did not complain about game that you said. I said nothing about what his true thoughts are. Can you link me an article that I can actually read? Because I actually want to read what he said. I can't read this paywall thing. What are you using to get behind the paywall? Because I'm pretty sure you're probably... Are you subscribed to the New York Times, whatever the heck it's called? Where was the link? I'm not going to go back to the link. And see that I did change my argument. I can't read the article, dude. It's behind a paywall. Are we here? Yeah, it's behind a paywall. I'm not paying for The Athletic. Bad faith. Well, be annoyed then. I don't care. Be annoyed if you want to be annoyed, dude. I can have my opinion. If you don't like my opinion, that's fine. If somebody having a difference of opinion from you annoys you, then I don't know what to tell you, dude. But I would like to believe that somebody that's been in hockey for whatever long, 50... How old is John Cooper? How fucking old is John He's 58 years old. So he probably obviously played hockey like a lot of us did when we were kids. So he's been in hockey for over 50 years. And you're telling me good faith debate, but you're changing me argument into something it wasn't, which is annoying. I don't think I'm changing your argument. You're saying that him pointing out that losing that way sucks. It does suck. Like, do you want him to be, like, not be honest about it? And I can't read the article, so I don't even know exactly what he said. So I can't even like properly debate with you because you're just posting me an article without actually me being able to read it. I'm not subscribing to The Athletic. You could copy and paste what he said if you want. Take a screenshot, put it in my Discord. I don't know, but I'm just going based on what you said. And you said that he never complained about the about it before. And I'm saying he probably held that opinion though, which you and I hold that opinion. So why is it so much of a stretch for him to hold that opinion? That's all I'm saying. If that annoys you, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so this is Yahoo Sports. I'm not sure what it is that you have a problem with. Like everything that he's saying is true. Like you've even told me that you yourself agree with this opinion. So why can't he have had this opinion as well? I don't understand why. Like you and I would complain about this. So why is it bad that he's had this opinion? I don't understand why you're mad at him, to be honest. Like for pointing this out. Dude, okay, listen. If you're going to be immature about it, I'm arguing with you in good faith. I'm reading it, and I'm telling you, I don't understand why you're mad at him, to be honest. He's voicing his opinion. It's a valid opinion. Why can't he say playing 3 versus 3 is bullshit? Like, a lot of us think that. I think that. You think that. Why can't he think that? And then you're throwing around these insults like I'm arguing in bad faith. Like, I can think that, you could think that. Why the fuck can't he think that? Okay, so what's the problem with him saying it then? I don't understand why you're mad at him for saying this. Like, that's what I'm getting at. Like, I guess you're pointing out, you're thinking that he's a sore loser? I mean, he's right. He's correct in what he thinks. So I don't understand why you're mad at him for pointing this out. But I think Olympic hockey is bogus to begin with. I like Olympic hockey. I just don't like the way that they can decide. I don't like it in any sport. Like, I don't like it in soccer. I don't like it in football. I don't like it in... I think it's ridiculous that you change the way the game is played for overtime when you've gone to war basically with your team for however many games, however many periods, however many minutes, and then suddenly for overtime you're like, oh wait, hold on, we're going to reduce this to a 3 versus 3. I am the hockey authority here, Jesus. Would be every time it happens, not just when you lose. This was the first championship game, though. Did they even ask? Yeah, did they even ask them this question during the tourney? What was it? What was the question that was brought? Hold on, I gotta scroll up here. It doesn't actually say what the question was that was asked of him. So, I mean... Oh, he was actually asked the question and you're getting mad at him for pointing it out. He was asked the question, dude. Right in the article. When Cooper was asked about whether he would prefer that the IHF return to the traditional 5 versus 5 for Olympic... for the 2026 Olympics. See. Wait a second. All the teams know the rules going to the beforehand, so you can't come up here and say that we're a losing team. Where was it he said that we don't do this in the Stanley Cup? Hold on, that wasn't him asking that question. And don't know if you're making 200 gold an hour arguing with this guy. No, I'm not. This is wrong anyways. This started counting gold when I pulled stuff off the auction house, but I was running at about 200 gold. Anyways, I'm going to go put some pizza in the oven. Oh, wait, I'll get a bunch of stuff in the mailbox. And then I'm either going to go back to farming or I'm going to have to go run like Botanica and stuff like 1 billion times in order to get this fucking hammer. I don't know which I'd prefer to do. I do need to. I do really need to get that wrap though. There was a group in the. I would prefer that I was running. If I can just do a guild run and do it over, I probably prefer that. What was it? Botanica? Botanica Mechanar and what's the other one? And this warp splinter guy who drops Bangle of Endless Blessings. Is that better than the oh the relic though? say whether or not. Figure out how to oh, because it's got a skull beside apparently it is dropped on normal as well. But it is dropped on normal. Oh, I can just that's for the will give me the rep. So Botanica for the trinket. Let me just write this down. Bangle of Endless Blessings, and then there was also the trinket that for the idol, which is Shadow Labs, and apparently you can get this on normal as well. Need be surprised that these this item surprising. Dropped in normal. Okay. 14% drop rate. So we gotta run Shadow Labs, we gotta run, but these are like this items for PvP, unfortunately. Shadow Labs, we'll do that last. I need the rep for Shatar. Do I need to do Botanica over and over again? Warp Splinter. For Helma. Sorry, guys. Shadow Lab normal. So I just go run Botanica over and over and then Shadow. I'm looking at two different discs for rest. All right, I'm gonna go throw some food in the oven. I'll be or in the air fryer, and then I'll be back in like. And I'm probably gonna have to switch to running Hanukkah. I'll be right back, guys. All right. There a good UFC on by chance? Oh. Hmm. Holloway versus Oliveira 2. The pizza's in the oven right now. The air fryer, it's cooking. Hmm. It is good. I'm just deciding what I want to do. Like, do I want to go do botanical? Oh, but I want the trinket problem, and I have to run it anyways for part of the game that I'm not going to enjoy. But I have for my healing gear will be fine for Botanica normal. Even sign up for these things. There we go. Dungeon. You put down if you want normal or heroic. I don't really want anything else out of there. So is there any point in me doing heroics at all? Does it give more rep? That's the only reason I do it. Does it? Probably do give more, right? Yes, and classic heroic provide more reputation. When compared to normal dungeons, heroic modes offer small increase the rate of reputation gain. We can probably do the regular ones a lot faster. Unlike lower level normal dungeons that stop giving rep at honored, heroics often continue to provide reputation exalted. I'm being told by people in the guild that you can do Anarchy in normal and get rep for it. Okay. I mean, it's saying that you can do that. So each full clear rep is about 3,500 rep. Okay. So it's suggesting to do them in normal because it's faster. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat pizza first. And then I'll start looking for these groups. I need to do this until, well, I'm going to need to eventually get to Exalted, but I'm going to, that's 3,500 for a full run. So I need about 31,000. I need to run it like 10 times. That's a full clear too. I'm sure we're not going to be doing a full clear, but let me when they're gonna. I'd much rather do this as in a guild group. Might not even be awake. I really, if he's asleep though, so maybe it would be better for me to go do Shadow Labs, wait to find out when these guys are going to do it, and just be on and do it with them, because it would be a lot faster probably, because they're going to bring like 3 mages or something like that and just destroy the place. So I could just go do Shadow Labs. When they do the rep grind, do people do like one or the other? Like, do they do Arcatraz or Botanica, or they kind of go do one, then go do the other, and then reset, and then go do one, and then go do the other? Was it Mechanar that's up there as well? Arcatraz, Botanica, and Mechanar, right? For Shadow Labs for the Idol of the Emerald Queen. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat the pizza, and then I'm going to start queuing up for this. And I don't want Arcatraz or Mechanar. It's just gonna be Botanica and Shadow Labs. I'm gonna rotate between the two of them until I get one of the 2 pieces, and then I'm gonna take that out of the rotation, and then just do the other one over and over again. And then I will find the guild group that is going to go do the Shatar, Aldor, Scryer, Rep Grind, or whatever it is until we get to Exalted, and I'll just hop into that. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do for a little bit, anyways. We're gonna get this get these 2 items. But yeah, I need the hammer. Mace Exalted from Exalted Shatar. It's probably the best one that's not the Light's Hope hammer or whatever it's called. I'll get my hair cut tomorrow too. Look. Where in the States do you guys live? I'm curious what your gas prices are right now. New York. What are your gas prices there? My dad is in Arizona, and he says that gas is over $4 a gallon right now. Like, prices are skyrocketing. The price of oil is almost $100 a barrel now. It's almost it's like gone up like 80% or something like that over the last week. They were doing the one down the road is 330. But one of my friends in obviously, like, gas has always been more expensive in Canada, but one of my friends in our group chat is joking around that Americans are now coming across the border to buy cheap gas in Canada. Like, you know, like $4 a gallon. Still, no, $4 a gallon would be like, it'd be more than that. One US dollar is like, what is it? $1.30, $1.27. It'd be like $1.27 a liter. Yeah, it's still cheaper, but it's not that much cheaper. I mean, it's just it's not as worthwhile to drive all the way down across the border. Like, I live about 30 minutes away from the border. If I wanted to go for a quick trip, and I've actually got Nexus as well, so I don't even get stopped at the border. I get stopped, but they see my card and they just wave me through. What's a liter? What's a liter? What's a don't ask CMAC what a kiloliter is. Just confuse the hell out of them. A liter is a quarter of a gallon. It's close enough. The hassle of the border doesn't make it worth it. Yeah, when I used to do a lot of driving for work, anytime I was near the border, like, if I could make an excuse to go across the border and buy gas, I would. Hold on a second. Pizza should be ready in like 6. Gildy needs heals for Ring of Blood. Did anyone ever come up here and farm these? Like, You make any money off farming this shit? Is there a quest to come up here or something? I don't think I've ever like been asked to come up here for a quest or anything. They're not even elites. What is this here? They're humanoids, so it's hey Pickle Pike, what's up, man? Why use leaders when you use, I don't know, 2/5 of half a chug? There's a Saturday Night Live skit or something like that where the guy's talking about they're I guess the founding fathers of America or whatever, and they're like, oh, we're gonna use the imperial system instead of the metric system, and he's explaining how the imperial system works, and they're just confused as fuck. You saw that today? It's hilarious, man. I used to go down every 2 weeks for grocery shopping. I used to live let's just whereabouts in Canada do you live? I can't remember. I used to live like a block away from the border in a little town called Kootenays. Oh, okay. So I used to live in Tawasin. So you probably heard of Tawasin. Where am I going actually? I'm going the wrong fucking way. Do I have a warlock here? No. Is that the name of the guy? It's so funny, man. They're just like sitting there confused, like, huh? Oh, you know what we could do? Pick up the fire elemental up here too. Seven. Oh.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, what are these other guys? I guess these guys are letting them do all of them first or something. Hold on, my food's ready. Right back. Good. This is Domino's. It's leftovers. About fresh pie. Yeah, I ordered this yesterday. I got 3 pizzas yesterday, basically. Had 2 of them left for today. This is the last one, right? The last boss? Yes, it did, Cheesy. I've got another couple of slices warming up right now. There, they should be done now. Wait. X. many bosses are there again? Is there five of them, I think? Oh. It's not 5. I think this is the 5th boss here, right? Maybe it is. Yeah. That's it, right? If they need any help with any of the other group quests. That was everything. All right. All right, let me me go grab my pizza. I'll be right back. All right, do we do this? Brooks, I'll do Shadow Labs first. Why am I not able to look at like groups? Oh, it's because I'm in a. That's why. Dungeons. Want to do Shadow Labs until we get them? Idol of the Emerald Queen. Shadow Lab normal. Vassar Helma. I want to actually see. Are there actually people that are like queued up for like whaling? Are how do you leave group? Update. I don't want. All right, Shadow Lab. Is there a way to show that you're only wanting to do normal? Oh, it probably doesn't even allow you to list yourself for heroics unless you're able to do heroics. I'm assuming, right? Check out what this guy said. Wow. That's pretty funny. More pizza, yes. if there's anyone to pick on at the fire elementals. I've got 2 more pieces in the air fryer. After I have that, then we're gonna have to buckle down and do some shadow labs. Ugh. Right back. Let me ask in guild if there's anyone that is bored, needs to do that's what I want from Shar, but from we have a group. I've got 3 clothies in the group. Oh, Hopefully they're not going to want to run or roll on that. And would they want that though? And oh no, never mind. They don't need that at all. I'm the only one that needs that. This is a perfect group for me. Perfect group for me. I don't remember if I've actually done a dungeon yet. I don't know where this dude is, but for some reason I thought we had a hunter in here. Ooh. A rolled and greed for the fell armaments. All right. I haven't been checking mobs. That I should. I need like 50,000 of these. How many party members have died? Dude, come on. Have you ever seen me let someone die? Ever? Like besides that last time? Druiding is kind of fun. Yeah, it's I love Druid. Always been a class that I come back to as my main. Like it was Druid and Warlock in original TBC, and then from then on, it was pretty much Druid like non-stop all through retail. I sit right on top of the guy. I did. Getting further firebombed into the place. Boot. Where'd the body go? Well, it looks like I'm able to heal normals. With, people are saying that I could heal Karazhan with my PvP gear. I don't know. Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were like, you know, dude, it's super nerfed. You could easily do it. Ooh. There he is. That's the guy I gotta kill. Hmm. And please. Oh. Oh. Not this time. Not this time. I quit this group now? I can't quit, right? We have to stick with it with them. I wouldn't do that, but I think there's a ring I can get to if I get 50 of these spirit shards. Let's see, what can we get? Or an actual resilience ring too. Yeah, Band of the Exorcist? No, Steel of the Exorcist. Oh, and it has spell hit rating. Yeah, you need 50 of these spirit shards. So I would have to run this a lot. This is the last boss, though, isn't he? The Blackheart guy? The last boss? Jesus, man. That was close. I'd use my nature's swiftness on that one. Oh, we got a paladin here. I don't need to res. That wasn't my fault. All right, just the boss. This is it, right? This is the last. Any of these marks, and need to buy them anyways, but oh no. Oh no. Where's the mage? Be mage. We resting this guy or no? Thanks. Is that's not the end of it, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, shit. Oh, I was hoping that was it, so I could just run it, like, rinse and repeat and run it again. I wonder if these guys are looking to just grind dungeons at the moment.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Classic Andy mistake, I know. Why am I not in... All right, get this run with Grandmaster Vorpal. Oh, we've got another guy after this? Oh. This isn't even the last guy. These guys are going again. I'm just gonna keep going until I get that piece. Oh, excuse me. All right. I don't think we were supposed to aggro all that. Wonder if these guys are just... I'm gonna see if they're gonna go again. Did we go in the wrong one? Wrong fucking one. I was just following everyone else. That's not even my group. Come on, anonymous. That must be what you think of midnight. Unbelievable. Just following everyone else? Was that real? Yeah, dude. I just kind of like leaned over to my side and I was like, fuck, I gotta let one go. It wasn't me, dude. It wasn't me. Oh, okay. Jesus mage, like... Come on, res the mage. Oh, offline. Ed. I think you may have there. I think he disconnected. Paramount. What are you watching on Paramount? Imagine not using oh. Just stream it like everyone else, dude. Oh, is it free on Paramount though? I guess if you have Paramount. Are these really better for restoration? Paladin. "20 minutes until I can do that again." I'm just gonna eat it. Fuck. Fuck the damage. Just eat it. All right. I can't remember what this boss mechanic is. Is it guild run? No. Just a pug group. I'm trying to get the relic off the first boss. But it didn't drop this time, so...
Run. 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 Run out.
I don't even mana left.
Run out. Run. Run out.
What's shitty for the paladin? Gotta run all the way back in here too, doesn't he? You seriously have to run all the way out? There's no way, right? Oh. Oh, that is just... Port? Port, dude? Oh, he's probably waiting for the paladin, I guess. Well, we got 14 marks, spell armament, couple of magic pieces, and lower city rep. But we didn't get the relic. We did not get the relic. I think the paladin said he'd like to keep going though. So I think I'm gonna play your guilty hate breed trying to camp 65s as a 70 and got killed by a 70. And we'll come back down to play level 70 to level 70. What class are you? Hunter, what class is he? Warlock. Why aren't you messaging him? Losing this warlock. Log onto your Horde account. What's the guy's name? I don't even know who you're talking about, to be honest. I'm new to the guild. Hate breed. MMO, what's up? How's your Horde druid doing, dude? MMO, I tell you what. You start a druid, I'll level a character up with you. That's how dedicated I am to this cause. I'll level a character up with you. How do you like that? You're too committed. Jesus, dude. You're committed to a 5, and we're offering you a 9 or a 10 blonde or brunette. You know, and you're settling for a 5, dude. I don't know what to tell you. What's okay? Hate a breed. I don't know if this guy wants to go again or not. Okay, so we're gonna need I think we just need DPS. Actually, I think that that trinket is Life Bloom specifically, isn't it? Life Bloom. There we go. Yeah, that's only for Drew. I just want to start over, dude. Come on, you and I can bond. How's that? You and I can bond. Is there a brisket? Okay, I left the party, so I guess we're not doing it again? Oh, alright. Hmm. Any upcoming trips to Europe? I vaguely remember you saying you'd be going. Was it Italy? It was supposed to be Italy, but I had to cancel. I'm hoping to get started with a new job in a week, but I would have to wait a couple of years before I'd be able to take vacation with them, fortunately. Unfortunately. Here for the job. The job would be amazing. It would set me up for like retirement if I get it. I was narrowed down to the final group of candidates, and out of the like, there was a lot of people that applied, and I got narrowed down to the final 20 basically, and they're hiring 10. So that's where I'm at. They should receive my criminal record check. They were calling and asking for my criminal record check, so I'm assuming that I'm still up for possibly getting the job. Otherwise, they might not even have cared if I gave. They wouldn't have maybe not have sent me an email saying, "Hey, we still need a criminal record check." But I don't know that they've actually hold on, next one. Just sending a message to one of my old bosses, and they sent. Well, I guess I'm queuing up again. Oh. Catalams. Okay, so one of my references says that he didn't get a call yet. So, but quite often they don't bother calling until they've done a criminal record check, because if you fail the criminal record check, there's no point in checking your references. So that's probably where we're at, right? And I know my references will give me outstanding references. You guys wanting to sell golden spell thread? What I need. Warlocks, okay. I'm guessing World PvP Insta died with you. No, I've seen a lot of it actually.
Vitsicious is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I mean, where I've been farming, I get into lots of PvP there. Usually I just kill people and they eventually leave. So they have to layer or something, but... Yeah, farming primals, I've farmed, I don't know how many I've farmed over the last 2 days. Last 3 days, probably like 70 or something. I should be doing that right now, but I'm trying to get this relic. Oh, we got one. Nice, we got a mage. Nice, 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 nice. Wait, where do you get the Shadow Lab key? Don't you get it off the guy at the end or something? Hmm. Probably put that on the Paladin, but... Oh, we've got 2 Warlocks, what I'm talking about. Shit. Guys. Retail? No, this is TBC. TBC, my friend. Trying to get one piece out of here, and then I never have to run it again. Just a little relic that I need. Only got, I think it's only got like a 15% drop chance or something like that though, so. Where is it here? Does it even stay on here? Doesn't. Oh, why? Doing? Why is he way up there? Like. I don't understand what he's doing here. Like. Like I don't know what he was doing. I mean, oh, he said he fell through the ground. He couldn't see where he was going. Great. I was like, why are you going so far? Yeah, he got bugged under the dungeon. I've had that happen in here before. He ran basically all the way to the end and aggroed everything. That's funny. Ah, fuck.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Jesus, man. I have no mana. So kill one. Oof. Please get it this time. I don't want to have to run this like 20 times for to get this. Hmm. Alright, we didn't get it this time. Weird. Sometimes, like, you got a lot of paladins that do stuff differently. Like, the last paladin didn't bring this pack back here. Dude, I can't, like, I don't know. Does takes a lot of a beating at first, and I can't roll pots on him because as soon as I do, the mobs start coming after everyone else because he doesn't have aggro on them. So it's... Eleanor's having a good time. I just want the relic out of here so I can never come back in here again. Just want the relic. Yet I can't see it. I'm gonna need food again. Remember all that food I went and got? Need food again.
Chad underscore
Jesus.
COO nerd just subscribed with a Prime sub on Twitch.
That was loud. Thank you. I was just like kind of dozing off here. Thank you very much for the Prime, man. Scared the shit out of me though. Thank you very much, dude. What is it? This is only run 2, right? Oh, man. How many runs am I willing to do this for in order to get this piece, chat? How many? Yeah, how many should I be willing to run for this? It is a really nice relic, so. Chad Coomer, thank you for the Prime, dude. Oh dear. Why are we doing this? I need, oh, we're already at the last boss. Almost. That was a nice crit heal that I had there. I'm gonna off for now.
Run. Run. Run out.
Again and try it one more time, or oh, is it this thing that I need? Oh, I don't even have the quest for this. Or do you just kill this guy? Is that what you do? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. I don't really want to have to run all the way back in here. Oh, fuck. What do I need? I need a key for this or something, right? Is it a quest? Okay, I almost died a couple times. Well, that's... Entry into the Cares... Oh, it's the Karazhan. The Karazhan quest line. Ugh. I need more mage water. What do we do? Sign up for AV and keep running the damn thing. I need that. That relic is actually really important, so. What is that? Did I run it twice or 3 times? I think it was only twice, wasn't it? It feels like 3 times. Uh... Alright, they're doing the attunement. All right, they're doing the attunement, so I need to get more mage food, so we're going to go into an AV. 8. Uh, that wait, hold on. I'm wondering. I don't understand. If I'm going to really kind of here we can get our water. And it's a fresh one too. I mean, we got mages, we got mages, we got mages. We have a oh, there's one here. Nice. Oh, what? It's empty. Where'd it go? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I only got 20. Fuck. I only got 20. Oh. And I can't AFK and try again either. I could probably get by on 28 food and go into another Shadow Labs, but Please CC that freaking mage. Okay. That's good enough. Don't ask me why I did that. Not really enough of us back on defense, but I think I will go back on defense though. Hey, anyone watch the UFC? Who won the fight? One fellow. Oh, well, that was... There we go. All right, let's try this again. And I want food this time. No, I'm not quite there yet, dude. I probably need another 1,000. So I'm gonna probably do more later tonight, but I need a relic out of Shadow Labs. So I have to farm Shadow Labs in order to get it over and over again. It's let me check to see what the drop rate. First of all, guessing Oliviera. Yeah, okay, he did. Now I think this time might just dip. Idol of the Emerald Queen. Oh no, okay. Come on, we got 2 mages that can make tables, please. We got 3 mages in here that can drop tables and none of them are. Like, this is fucking retarded. No powder. God gives me 10. No powder. You have 1 fucking job. 1 job, dude. I'm just, nah. No. Not healing. No powder. 3 fucking mages. 3 level 70 mages and none of them have powder. Why do I feel like I know this not a mage guy? Where is he? Members only... No, maybe it's... This PvP add-on is? Apparently we didn't even get Bell. Idiom. I'd. Waiting for this last one. The hell is... Oh, it's a race. Race. We win. We win. But I didn't get food. I need food. Oh. With 36, I can probably go do a one run anyways. Let's let's see. Do I queue up for Shadow Labs again? Yes. Want. The drop. Idol of the Emerald 14%. What is this? 2 druids?
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
There's another druid in this group. I'm just asking him if he needs the idol. If he's needing on it, I'm leaving. All right, he says he's going to just read on it. Oh, and what level is... Ooh, we have a 70 mage, actually. He might have the table. Wouldn't that be nice? Rich off ads? But we don't get paid a cent for ads. Don't get paid a cent for ads. Oh, it's once an hour it goes off. Once an hour, but... I get a... How do you get the key again? Labs. Let's shadow lands. Get the key. Wait, is it this? I mean, I may as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. This is our 3rd attempt for this thing. All right. Oh, a mage with a table. Are you kidding me? Right off the bat. Holy shit, a paladin that's actually taking a beating here. Oh. Barely have to heal this guy. Okay, maybe Druid should just run right back in. Apparently our whole guild is getting... I just got a message, that one of those fake bullshit messages about exploiting the economy or some shit like that. It sounds like the entire guild just got it. Are we cheating? We're not. It's just, it's bullshit scam from companies. They try to get you to like log into an account. Bullshit like that on some fake website. Is it you, Let's Just Win, that's sending me that message? Oh, this paladin can take way more of a beating than that other guy. It's actually, like... I thought you always pulled these back over here, so if they fear you, they don't fear you into all these mobs. Is that not what you're supposed to do? Thankfully, they got feared this way. But I could have sworn you're supposed to, like, deliberately bring them over here, right? Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, and this guy's coming out too? Oh, geez. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, here we go. Quite the fight. I knew there was something wrong when the paladin was running up here to like grab those other mobs. I was like, I don't think he's gonna fear us right into everything else. Fucking. We didn't even get them. Oh. After all that. After all that. Didn't even get them. Buy gold from me instead of farming it. Do you actually sell gold? What is the going rate for gold these days? What about these assassin guys?
Aranax is now following on Twitch.
Aranax, hey, thanks for the follow, man. You guys are here and you're wondering why I'm doing Shadow Labs. I'm trying to get the relic for, what is it, Light Bloom? Yeah, Light Bloom. So that's why we're doing Shadow Labs over and over and over again until it falls. Still on main what? The main quest. Is that what you mean? Oh. No, I'm not doing the are you talking about the Karazen thing? Attunement? I'm not doing that. I'm trying to get one item out of here. Oh, did this thing reset? Oh, it reset. Oh. That is a joke. Not a joke. Try my best now to have to conserve mana. Ah! Perfect. I came out of that with a ton of mana. I didn't notice, actually. Maybe the, oh, we don't have towers right now, I guess. Ah. We didn't go on, I'm not on a layer that has towers. Crap. Wait, it said this guy got, this one. It's true that the Rizzler is actually really good at this game. I don't even know who that is. I have no idea who the Rizzler is, dude. Is this like somebody who's famous with the young kids these days? Because in case you haven't noticed, I might not fit the description of one of those young kids. Friends with AJ and Big Justice. Do I look like somebody that would know who AJ and Big Justice is? How much do oil riggers get paid in Canada? I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. Probably a lot, though, because I always see advertisements for them. Probably a fucking lot. Oh, you're talking about like the guys that work on the oil fields, or like actual like the guys that work in the oil fields make an absolute killing, but they work in like the most miserable conditions in the world. I know Mr. Beast. I don't know Jimmy from Mr. Beast. No. I know that's probably not very cool of me, but yeah, I don't know many 50-year-olds that are watching Mr. Beast on a daily, you know? I have a very kind face. That's a very nice way of saying you're old. I don't know many people my age that watch Mr. Beast. Seems like a nice guy, though. I have seen his videos. I'm more of a Casey Neistat guy, actually, or... If you've never watched Casey Neistat. But he doesn't really do a lot of videos anymore. What is this? Attempt number... Oh, we don't have that. That's not even being hit. Oh my god. Don't have to heal at all. Maybe I should just DPS. Hey, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. It totally was me, but that's fine. That was totally me. Well, I'm taking a break from it right now, Gaboral. I'm doing Shadow Labs to try and get the relic. It's very important that I get this relic. For PvP, actually. It's a really, really OP thing to have, so... And then I've got to focus on Botanica, because there's a trinket in there, and I also need the rep for Shatar and Alder, so I'll be doing that over and over and over again. Ramparts on your druid. Are you on this server? What spec of druid do you play? You're Alliance and Knights there. Well, good. If I need you, I do PvP. If I need you, you can come kill people for me at the Throne of Kil'jaeden. How's that? Yeah, I think I need this book. I think I need that. Destroy Murmur. Right, that's what we'll go do. We're gonna go destroy Murmur. I think I might go do the Karazhan attunement, since I'm running this over and over and over again anyways. Fuck. Okay, this is fucked. And Ugh. I cannot be yawning already. I've got to be up for like another many hours. I need this item. I need this item before like next week for oh, I didn't get this. Thank God we died. There, I didn't get my Marcus Argeris off. Oak was the first one to die. We're like, where is this? This. All right, give her another go. We can do this. We can do this. Paladin's not waiting for no rogue to show up. Buff the rogue. There he goes. We made it back. We made it back. Come on, dude. Don't even tease me with that thing again. All right. You on? We're going to remain nothing but positive for the rest of the night, chat. No more negativity. Okay? Next run we will get it. We are going to be positive about it. Okay, this is enjoyable. Okay, we're enjoying this, so it's okay that I'm not getting this relic.
With underscore Sweden cheers 100
Jesus
bits on
Christ.
Twitch. They said,
Hey.
hello Mr. Aloda, you looking so enjoyed what happened?
This is amazing, dude. I'm having a blast. You can't beat running Shadow Labs over and over again, man. You can't beat it. This is fun. Okay? This is a great time. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. We are enjoying this game. I can't wait to run Shadow Labs again to make another attempt at the trinket. Or the relic. I can't
Ad
wait.
starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Thanks, ads. I appreciate that.
Run. 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 Run out.
Hey, did I finish that then? Locate spy to gun in the Shadow Lab. I don't know where that is. Where's the spy to gun? I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know that. Okay, we didn't get it again. It's okay. We didn't. It's okay. Hey, you know what? We're having fun. We're going to, I think I should probably just go and... Since I'm going to run it so many times, I may as well just go and get the freaking attunement. Right? Like, that's... Let's go do that. Let's go start the Karazhan attunement. And then if my guildies are desperate, like, they're like, fuck, we have no healers. Desperate for a fucking healer. And they're like, who can we ask? And they're like, Aladar said he does not want to do these. But maybe they catch me at a time when I'm, I don't know, smoking crystal meth or something like that. And they're like, hey, do you want to do Karazhan? And I'd be like, oh yeah, maybe there's more crystal meth in there. I don't do crystal meth as a joke. But maybe it'll happen. And since I'm running that bloody thing over and over again for a, we may as well get this part of the attunement done, right? That's how I feel. We're doing more than just getting that. We're also doing the part for the attunement. So that's what we're going to do. Spell armaments, like... You guys ever hear the story about how the devs, were the people that were, like the game manager or whatever of Dark Ages of Camelot and the devs? They actually wanted flying in their game, but they couldn't figure out how to make it work. And then World of Warcraft, like, I mean, flying is in mount, as in like flying from point A to point B instead of... I don't know if you guys played Dark Ages of Camelot, but getting from point A to point B kind of sucked. You used to have to get like a ground mount, and it wasn't terribly fast. But it was like riding a 60% horse from point A to point B. It was faster than you running. But it wasn't, you weren't getting there anytime soon. You could basically say, okay, I want to go here, and then go, cook dinner or have a shower or something like that. It was pretty bad. But they wanted to do something similar to this, but they couldn't figure out how to do it. And then World of Warcraft came out, and they were like, what the hell? How the hell? Apparently, it's a pretty tricky thing. Silenced. Silenced. I was just hitting my fucking. Fucking my res. Still got to. I'm not that far away. I don't want a res timer. Kind of jealous of the people that are leveling in the old lens. Okay, where are we going? We're going to... I'm serious. Are any of you guys getting a little homesick for vanilla yet? Any of you missed the old vanilla zones? Leveling up in vanilla? And what do? You go down like one of these little shafts or something, right? Like this? And you gotta do something. I read the quest. Well, let's try. What? Water in the and. Okay, so what do we kill guys for ghostly? I know I've done this before. What is the object that? All those things. And I think. Yeah. Huh? That's what we. There's one. Oh. Here we go. That's one. Now we got to kill the mobs for the essence. Let's see. I am currently resto. Want to level of these. Gonna take a minute. Sure, we'll kill this one too. Kill this one too. It says they're 80% drop rate. I got none on 2, but we're remaining positive tonight, Chad. This is a positive stream. We'll get it on this one, I'm sure. There we go. I told you. See, you just got to remain positive. Positive? No problem. Like a second building or That's right. There, I think there is. And then there's a second pool that you got to go down the other side, wherever that is. Taking a little longer than I would like, so we're going to swap specs here. There we go. But we're remaining positive in the swapping of the specs. There we go. We've got 2 now already. 2 already. Probably go down to the side. Yeah, pool over there anyways, but... Hey, look! Gildy's running... Oh, no, it's one guy with 3 accounts or something. Is that where we go? I don't think that's where we go. Is it? This is just back to where I just was? Oh, shit, I think I was supposed to... Yeah, I think that looks somewhere I was supposed to go. That's okay though. We've learned a valuable lesson not to do that next time. See if I can find that again. Okay, he dropped down here and he went to his right. This way. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I think this guy's just going to the different ones. So, classic leveling. Another pool over somewhere where I didn't go? Excuse me. No, I don't see one over there, so I think I'm just gonna leave and go down. Do I go down like another area? I think I do, don't I? For the second pool? Second building, I think? There it is. I'm just gonna... This guy seems to know what he's doing. Yeah, I think he might know what he's doing. Any of your shoelaces is called an anglet. That's all, chat. Goodbye. You're leaving after that amazing piece of info? That's it? Dude, are you serious? No, you gotta carry on. You can't just drop that bomb and Asmongold was dropped by Mythic? No, I did not see that, actually. I did not see that. I wonder why. I wonder why. Is that true? I'm not good enough friends with Asmongold to ask him what happened, but I have an idea, maybe. I don't know. Might have an idea why that happened. Yeah, oh, they wouldn't drop someone because of their political views, would they? I mean, you get into that sort of thing, and you know, it happens. I'm sure he probably had an idea that that could happen before he signed up. Mutual agreed to part ways. Mythic Group has created a wide range of backgrounds and perspectives, and we are committed to fostering an environment grounded in respect and responsibility. Main focus on supporting creators and continuing our mission to help them build sustainable long-term careers. I don't know that Asmongold honestly gives a shit, to be honest. I mean, I know him a little bit. Don't know him well. You know, hung out with him for a weekend. I don't know that he actually gives a fuck, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe he does, but I have a feeling that he's doing all right and he doesn't need Mythic. I don't really know what Mythic would be. I mean, I guess there's events and stuff that he could do through Mythic, but he doesn't even like leaving his fucking house. You know, like. He's doing all right for himself. He's doing all right. That's what I mean, though. I don't know that he gives, like, I mean, his mobs respawn. Have those opinions 100%, or are they catered to their viewers sometimes? I believe certain ones definitely have that opinion. I know there's a lot of people that don't like Hassan, but I 100% believe he is speaking like exactly how he feels. You might not like his views, but I think what he's saying on stream, I think he 100% believes. I do think that there are some content creators though that do what you're saying. For sure. If there's one that I do honestly believe that is speaking with how they feel, it would be Hassan. Even if you don't like his opinions, I think he's 100%. Giving his like honest opinions. Some people, also Americans, they have too crazy public reviews to believe it's true. Dude, I live half an hour drive from there, dude, and you can actually feel it. There are definitely, and I'm like, I would say that like the Americans as a whole, generally, maybe not everyone, but generally, have a like they are educated, even though I joke around with them that they're not. You know, but there are a lot of fucking idiots that you come across, and a lot of it stems from one issue of just lack of education for a lot of them. You know, like they believe that some guy that's coming over to their country and working at McDonald's or Taco Bell is a problem for them. You know? A lot of it is, and I've said this many times before, a lot of it is, it's racism. Pure and simple, it's racism. And when somebody tells them, oh, these people are committing all the crimes or whatever, they don't necessarily believe it, but they're allowed to say something about that group of people without saying, I don't like them because they're brown. They can say, oh, I hate them because they commit crimes. Like, that is a serious problem. Said some pretty racist shit about Palestinians. It is pretty ignorant way of thinking, that's for sure. Like, it is... Anyone who can defend what happened in Palestine is a piece of shit, basically. Like, you cannot defend murdering tens of thousands of women and children. Because you're going after a few thousand Hamas when it's, I mean, it's just ridiculous. But like I said, they will use it as an excuse to hate on people because they're not white. He literally said they have inferior culture, and that's why he didn't care about. I mean, we're talking about a guy that's lived in his parents' attic for the last how many fucking years? You know? It's wild that he says that, considering his best friend is from Iran. Like, it is actually wild that he says that, you know? He's met his best friend's parents several times. What are we farming now? I'm doing the Kara attunement. Just because I gotta go run all the other dungeons in order to finish the attunement anyways. I gotta run the dungeons for something else, so I may as well get the attunement done as well. Contact Dalaran. Oops. Where are we going for that? Oh, we gotta go all the way up there? What? Oh. Oh. What does he say about Danes? You think his best friend is Danish? I don't think he said anything bad about Danes. Danes are white. Oh, replying to Nixon. Hold on. I don't know, made his viewers hate Denmark too, while considering Denmark supported America. Dude, that's, I mean, but then didn't he get in shit? Didn't he get in supreme shit, and he had to like go back on all that? There's a real problem, I'm not saying anyone in particular, with people that will say shit without thinking, and they just look stupid afterwards. But they say shit without thinking. They don't really know what they're talking about, but they're basically just trying to get as much of a reaction as they can. So they say the most, like, some of the dumbest shit in the world, thinking, oh, you know, I'm gonna get a reaction out of people here, not realizing that they're just saying the dumbest shit in the fucking world. And that is a serious problem with some people. He was upset Denmark didn't give Greenland. I mean, it's a typical ignorant fucking thing to say, right? And then before America was discovered. Yes, I know. I thought it was funny when Trump said, what was it he said? They think they own it just because they landed there with a boat. And it's like, how the fuck do you think America, you know, became a thing? Somebody landed there with a boat. I mean, let's be honest. We're talking about a country who elected Trump not just once, but actually fell for his bullshit a second time. And where a huge number of people in their country couldn't even point to Iran on a map. Like... 10 minutes. Let's go. Can we ask for Alaska? So Russia can't fire missiles into America. Mr. Trump, Russia is right next to Alaska. I mean, what is it, like 60 miles away from America or something? The reasons that he's saying that he wants America has nothing to do with Russia, by the way. It's because they're idiots and they think that, hey, we can make a lot of money with minerals here. There's a documentary I could give you guys the link of. I'd have to find it. It's actually a Vice. I don't know if you guys ever watch Vice with Shane Smith. Anyways, he did an interview with I think he was the former leader, like a Denmark, whatever, like one of the high up guys of Denmark, and they were talking about America wanting Greenland for mining. Greenland has never turned down an American company that wanted a permit to mine in Greenland, ever. So like the whole reasons that he wants Greenland are just complete nonsense. And you have people that are so fucking ignorant that they believe him no matter what he says. When everybody else outside of the country can see him for what he is, you have people that are inside the country that are so fucking dense that they just believe everything that he says. Or the other possibility, and very likely possibility for many people, what is with this? Is the cave here? Where is it? Anyways, get up here? I don't think we can we? Anyways, is he says stuff that, what is this? Select all. Anyways, he says stuff to bring about hatred onto a group of people, and it gives his base a reason to hate on someone that they don't even fucking know. Specifically, if it's people that aren't white, it always goes back to people that aren't white with Trump, except with Canadians, I guess. That other guy that looks like Harry Potter, don't know his name. Also a WoW streamer that's MAGA. That I don't know. I don't know who that is. Honestly, AI is so dangerous for a lot of Americans. They believe anything. Dude, AI is dangerous for dense people, man. AI is dangerous for dense people. It is. They should honestly make a law that anything developed by AI needs to have a watermark on it, because it's already causing a lot of problems. Like, it is already causing a huge amount of problems. Because there are people that are so fucking stupid that they will believe everything that they see. And you'll have people that make AI that is deliberately to fool people. And then you'll have people that want to take advantage of being able to do that, that will say, no, you can't force your watermark on us. This is freedom of speech or some bullshit like that. They 100% need to enforce that a watermark or something needs to be put onto AI to show that it's AI. I love visiting there, and I know most. Hey, I like I said, I've got a lot of Americans that watch my stream, and for the most part, most of them are fine people, as Donald Trump calls them. They're very fine people on both sides. But you do get some people that are just, and I know there's some people that are trolling because they know that I don't have the same beliefs. I'll have somebody that comes in here and they're trolling. But you'll have, if you go down to America, you run into these people, and that's exactly what they believe. Like for example, my stepmother and her daughter, they voted for Trump, and I absolutely made fucking fun of them. And you should see. Oh, well, Nixon, you see the shit that I post on my Facebook. I'm doing that to piss off my dad's wife. Like the shit that I say is directed at them 100%. Like the shit that I say on my Facebook is 100% directed at them. My Instagram stories, all that shit is directed at the fucking idiots on my Facebook page that voted for Trump. It's actually gone to the point, and like I mentioned this a couple like a week ago or something. My dad and I are no longer speaking because of this shit. Like it's ridiculous. I can't stand listening to his fucking racist bullshit. So I've just basically had to say, you know what? I'm blocking your number. I've had enough of your shit. You want to be a piece of shit, you can do it in your life. You're not going to do it in mine. Yeah, no, I looking at. Apparently, there's some vote in the Supreme Court, and anyways, yeah. I mean, he said some shit. The last time he talked, he was going on about how fucking immigrants this, immigrants that, and I said, Dad, if any of these immigrants are stealing jobs from you, you're the problem. If they're coming to your country, they don't know how to speak the language, and they're stealing a job, whatever, pumping gas at a gas station, you are the problem, not them. If they're stealing a job where they're picking berries out of a field, you're the problem, not them. Like they're not stealing a job you're looking for. And he just went on and on, and I'm like, and I just basically said, listen, you support a guy that fucking rapes children, and your main concern is that some guy from Chile is getting a job at McDonald's? Like, where are your priorities here? And he's like, they're fucking criminals, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Dad, listen to yourself. You're more concerned about a guy who is getting a job at McDonald's than people that are raping and, raping little kids. Like, this is your main concern here. You're so, you have no problem. You support this fucking idiot. So I was like, and then he said something else. I said, listen, I can't talk to you anymore. If you're going to be a piece of shit in your life, you do it in your life. I'm not dealing with it in mine anymore. So it is what it is. I never speak politics with my family. I mean, it's not even a matter of politics. It's just a matter of morals. Like, I don't even think it's a political issue. It's a matter of morals. Like the guy, if your main concern right now is that some people are coming into the country, they're overwhelmingly they pay taxes as well. So it's not like they're collecting social. I think somebody even told me that you can't collect welfare or whatever in the US unless you're an actual citizen. They commit less crimes per capita than your typical American does. So, every time that you see a crime that's committed and it's by somebody that is not white, it is blown way out of proportion because it gives them the opportunity to be racist. Right? It just gives them the opportunity to be racist. Fuck these immigrants, blah, blah, blah. They just go off on it, right? Every time there's someone that is not white that does anything wrong, they blow up over it. They're more concerned about that than this whole pedophile ring that's going on. If you're more concerned about some guy who, whatever, came across the border illegally and, overwhelmingly 99% of them they don't have criminal records. Like they haven't done anything wrong other than coming into the country illegally. If you're more concerned about that than little kids getting raped, I don't know. We're just not, we're not on the same wavelength. We're not seeing eye to eye here. And that's what I basically told my dad. I'm like, hey, listen, you're concerned about the wrong fucking thing here. So yeah, I ended the call. I hung up on him, and then I blocked his number. Like, I'm like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah, again, that was another thing that he bitched about, Bad Bunny. Oh, I can't understand the guy. And my dad went and saw Pavarotti in concert when he was in America. Or one of those Latin singers. And I'm like, when you went and saw the opera, and it was sung in Italian, did you complain then? And he's like, no, the songs were written in Italian. And I'm like, well, fucking so was Bad Bunny's. They were written in Spanish, you fucking moron. Like, what are you fucking... Why is nobody arrested in the files yet? Dude, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's weird. Yet in other countries they are. Like the fucking prince he's lost his title and now he's getting arrested for shit. You've got other people in countries in Europe that are getting arrested. Like, how fucked up of a country is it? We're going up here, right? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Look at these guys fucking questing in one of my favorite areas. What happened to Prince? Talking about like the rock star Prince? He died of a fentanyl overdose. The Prince. I don't know who you were talking about then. Oh, the Prince. Sorry. He lost all of his titles, and now he's been arrested. Not just that, he has actually officially been arrested, and the king, his brother, said no. We have to. Like, he has to face the law. You know, if he did all these fucking terrible things, throw the book at him, and they basically just walked away from him. Which prince was it? It was Prince Andrew. He was